2-1-2. Okay, we're about to start. There you go. Looks like fine. Okay, hello and welcome, boys and girls. We're having another game, and I guess let's check what game is this. It's probably here in the news. Let's check it. Yeah, so it's Cock against Freritos de la Vega, and I believe Cock won gold by library here. So gold by library got 4th place. Now it's Cock versus Freritos, and they're fighting for the 3rd and 2nd place in a loser round 4. So Freritos de la Vega probably lost. I don't know to who. I believe maybe Ulis. Yeah, it does looks like they lost to Ulis. So Ulis in the top bracket over here. GBL 4th place, got 4th place, and Cock playing against Freritos right here in a loser round 4. Yeah, okay. So it's a battle for the 3rd place. Who will lose this series will take a 3rd place in the World Cup, and the victor will fight for the championship with the Ulis team. I believe that's how it is. So now you know what's going on around here, and let's get back to restreaming. There's a lot of guys over here. Look at this, how many streamers and players are gladly share with their auditory, with their viewers, all that is happening in this World Cup. That proves that CWC is the biggest, the massive tournament with a lot of teams involved, and we're about to reach its finals. I guess it's semifinals. We can say that. Yeah, it's a semifinals. So, it's hard to say. I guess Pompey, Sprig, Jerome Lamenas, Menas, Jerome Lamenas, and Titits are from Freritos. And of course, Rage, Task, Corny, and I guess someone else. Maybe it's Thins, maybe someone else, I don't know. From Change of Circumstance team. So, Malm and Michael are in the game, and we're streaming Michael's POV. If something went wrong and will have bad quality, I'll switch to streaming Michael directly from Twitch. But I hope that won't happen. We'll see how the game will go. So for now, what we have here is Pangea map. Once again, I don't know what does Pangea map means because of the region's definition, and it's dramatically changed what the outcome, the bands and the pigs. So if you have classic standard region definitions, so you have tiny chokes and it's more simming map, and if you have classical regions, then it's more aggressive map, but it's still the same Pangea. So in the first option we'll have simming map, and the second will have the same simming Pangea but with a bit more action, more factions. I guess that's it. So we have Abraham Lincoln Band, Cleopatra Band, Corgo and Simon Bolivar, Shaka Band and Sejong. We also have Chandra, Scotland, Khmer and Sweden Band in the pre-game bans. No one wants to play against Chandra, right? And as I know, I think they can't play same map twice. So Trajan, my favorite pick. If you don't know what to do, just pick Trajan. You can't screw up. It's amazing Civ and probably the easiest one with a good bonuses. Like it's a free 30 production on each city. Okay, what we have here, I should turn on chat, just a moment. Maybe someone will join us, who knows? And maybe if not, I'll just upload a VOD to the YouTube channel. I don't know why chat is so small. It's very weird and I can't make it bigger. Anyway, I think I'm a bit too close to a mic. That would be way better. Let's have some weird. Is it? Ah, it's 144. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so they took Trajan. Egypt, I don't really like Egypt, but it does looks like Koch loves it much. It's really interesting to check stats. Have they ever win with an Egypt in their team? And Catherine de Medici, it's super cool one. Respect. And I believe, well, the entire Koch philosophy is always bother your opponents. Not a single moment of free simming for you. No, no, no. If they can reach you, they will attack, and even if they can't, they still will attack you in some other, in one way or another. So, yeah, Koch is super aggressive team, and I like them for that. It's like a barking dog. I think the only team that was even more aggressive it was Barking Gun. I don't know. Maybe some of Barking Gun members are in the Freritos de la Vega team. I think Bart's sake was there. No, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question? But Bart's sake are now not here. And the first time Barking Gun was playing, it was I guess season 3 or season 4, and there was so aggressive like naval map. Who cares? We'll go for naval aggressive cities like Alexander and other things. And they managed to the finals, I guess, or semifinals, something like that. Can't remember, but I think the only team that was more aggressive than Koch is it was Barking Gunk. And since they are not playing anymore, maybe once again they're switched teams or made a new one. I don't know what happens with them because the French team I was not uh, checking French league. I've never checked it. So anyway, I believe Koch will take a lot of aggressive shifts, and you know what? They have contemplated because Freritos took Rome is kind of good safe, and Legionnaires awesome, and Hungary, which is which can levy some city states. It has a massive presence on the map. You can attack here and there and everywhere, and your units, levied units, have bonus, and it's cheap. So yeah, Hungary is kind of cool. And it's really strong seeming civ because of Pearl of Danube. It's awesome. So what we have here is at least 3 aggressive picks. And you know what? Egypt can be aggressive as well. Those Mariana Chariot archers, I hate them. They are too expensive. They're basically glass cannons, but there is a way to use them. You can use them. It's not completely useless. And we saw like I wasn't streaming that game, but last game for Koch, they had Mariana Chariot Archer push and they destroyed. I guess it was Khmer from the two sides. They sandwiched Khmer, and that was the game over. I think it was a GG turn 55 or something, where Koch just destroyed one of GBL players, and the game was done. So maybe they will try to do the same here. So we have 4 new bonds like Lautaro, Georgia. I still Mapuche. Yeah, it's Mapuche, Georgia, Scythia, and America Rough Rider. Rough Rider is so crazy. It's such a crazy thief. It's like +5, free +5 bonus. What the hell? Why? Why it's +5? And those Rough Riders, they're truly amazing. Anyway, Skitty is kind of cool, but I don't know. Mm, it depends on how many Kurgans you can play. You can place. I think that's the problem. Yeah. And Georgia here. Uh, I still don't know what changed, but Kefsuras are good, city-state controls are good, walls are good, monumentality for Georgia is awesome. So yeah, it's I really like that Georgia got some updates and now it's a scary thief. It used to be okay, but never a tier S, and if it's banned, well, maybe players finally recognize the true power of big walls, I guess. So we have what? It's a Queen Unifier. Uh, is that so? Wait, Unifier is a what? It's a double general dude, right? Mm, it's a double generals dude. Huh. I'd like to see his. Wow. Is it a double general dude, right? I guess. So we have Gandhi and Montezuma for Freritos. Gandhi is nice. It's a good simming Civ. It's a nice religion Civ. Tall Civ with a nice unit. So you can even attack someone. It's of course not a Chandra, but still elephants are very scary. And idiots here have Montezuma. To be honest, I see Montezuma as a nice simming Civ, same as Rome. You know, uh, Rome is like, oh, it's legionnaires, let's fight everyone. And you're like, well, you know what? Mm, I just sim, and you cannot sim and time up with the ROM. Then Montezuma does the same thing, like, oh, I have extra military bonus, but well, I can out sim everyone in this room, and that is how Montezuma should play it. And then you'll have massive airplanes, and it's easy peasy for you to win this. So Ben is going for a Sandog, Sejong Paspant, and Sandog Korea is here. I don't really like Sandog because of lack of culture, and you have like you see it's like extra culture, but it's actually not because it's some sort of compensation for you for your inability to stock districts. It's kind of sad. Yeah, Sejong is way better, but uh, however, whatever. But still, it's quite okay. It's really easy to play. Every single save with the unique district is super easy to play. I think the only civ that is easy to play is Rome, who has no unique districts, but it has a free monument, so it's kind of super cheap, super snowballing civ. Because the main reason of why civs with cheap districts so cool, you save some production. You have cheap district, you can play discount, and Rome has saving like 30 production, so it's like a 12 tech district, 60 production for what? I think you get 64 if you just normally opens how they call it, industrial zones, right? It's about 64. So if you build a district as Rome, it can be seen as discounted district because you saved 30 production on the monument. Yeah, that's why Rome's popular. Gandhi, of course, has no districts, but it's a monumentality safe, and monumentality safes kind of have nice sim abilities. Unfortunately, they don't have that tile cities because eventually trade saves will improve tiles. And the only power of monumentality saves is they are fast builders, the main power, not only the main power, because you can improve tiles faster, you can get cheap district, and meanwhile you build some. Oh, you get cheap builders, and meanwhile you build some districts. I don't really like that way of gaming. You're quite vulnerable till what? Till Grandmaster Chapel, so meh, it could be better. Oh no, it's terrible Pangea. It's continents and islands basically. Oh no. I think we've played it once. We played this map once, or a very similar. There was Mongolian horde who just moved across this narrow sea and destroyed whoever was on the eastern part. Hmm, funny. Okay, okay. Rome, right next to China, but they can't meteor sailing, I guess. Maybe with a builder they can scout, but Rome is like you don't really want to play Rome as naval city. You of course can because Rome is great and he can do anything. But you don't really want to play this way. And he forced to do it. Not the greatest start. Yellow Hills nice, but well actually Yellow Hills and a fishes stacks whales. You have a lot of food and production, that's good. You have some growth problems, but it's okay because you get extra everything with amenities. So why not? Why not to play like 7 pops cities? Oh no, it's a split for China, right? It's China, yeah. It's two and 3 2 bananas. He'll buy them next turn, I believe, or maybe he won't. It is hard to say. Usually people are buying something, and it's actually unifier. I don't know the unifier bonuses, and I can't check them because I'm not into the game. Yeah, right. Nice territories to the south. Nice territories to the south. Great Reef. Yeah, it's kind of cool. But I believe China is not really that safe who would like to play naval. And you know what? Actually, Kublai Khan, China is kind of okay. I guess it was nerfed a bit. I don't know why it's not very popular. I should check changelogs. But it was nerfed. I think they took builder charge away. I'm 100% sure that they took builder charge away, and maybe something else. But it's not in the game pool anymore. Oh my god, it's Torres del Paine, right next to Aztec. Ooh. And look at why I like Aztecs. It's in most cases the Yellow Hills. Like it has a really good chance to have Yellow Hills, some bananas, some plantations, and look at this Torres. Oh, awesome! And 2 city-states he can fight for slaves. Nice. Get some slaves. That's really cool. Okay. Warrior here for Alpha. It's a fish and he's playing Catherine. Catherine, she actually can bully Aztec. You know, it's only a single continent as I see for Aztec. And maybe is they're probably on a different continent because there was a straight line over here. So probably they are on a different continent. It's kind of sad because he can't use guards. Like he of course can use, but they won't be that effective in offense actions. Oh no, it's lonely France here. It's 3 versus 1. Oh no, actually it's China and France. Okay, my bad. It's China and France against Aztec and Hungary on this semi-continent. Okay. Oh, it's like a reversed. It's like twisted Americas. Like this one is the North and this one is the South America. Yeah, it looks like. And so over here is Panama Channel. Should be built. What do we have for Hungary? Like only 2 trials? Yeah, okay, he's fine. He doesn't really want to waste extra turn. But I think it would be better for him to just move on that hill. He didn't know. He wasn't aware of that chocolate. So now he's working just regular 2-2, but it's 3 chocolates, so he probably will rush. How they called plantations? Yeah. Oh, hello, Lubimka. I'm waving you. Yeah, we're doing great here. I think it's way better. Michael has way better internet than the previous time, and the picture is acceptable. Okay. I think we're good with Hungary. We can move on. It doesn't have that many places to settle. Look, it's only one river, so you can place like 3 cities along this river. Maybe not even 3. I don't know. I can't count. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad news for him. No one here to the north, so maybe Korea can settle. Oh, look, no. Oh. There is no bald hills here. It's all forestation hills. Okay, there is one. There is one. That's it. It's not very good. It's not very good for Korea because you'd like to place save on 8 soon as possible. And you just can't. Well, he has a 3-1-3 base with an extra. I guess maybe it's truffles. I don't know what's that. Okay, it's cotton. I guess it's cotton. Yeah, and they're playing balanced better city center yields. So if you have something, you won't get extra production. It's kind of okay thing. So if you place your city on the luxury like he did, you don't get extra production because you already got luxury and gold. So who cares, right? It's more balanced. I really like it. And there's another option where you get all bonuses, and it's kind of not what you want, not the purpose of this mod because it was done to make a balanced starts, not the imba starts. But if you want to have like 3-2 capital every single game, you can play it with the max setting. So we have Egypt here with a flood on this river. That's nice, and I think once again we'll play Itaminanke. There's nice Itaminanke can be placed with a good Sphinx. There's 2 tiles already buffed. 1, 2, 3 tiles buffed, even 4. It's really cool. Yosemite to the south of Egypt, but there is no fresh water around it, so it's kind of bad. So Egypt and Korea are friends. They can trade freely. That's great. To the south of them is India, and far, far north from India is Rome. So we can keep up with the positioning. I think that Kok has slightly better positioning because that Rome and India is not good. But you know what? You can transform this hard start in your advantage. They don't know it yet, and it's kind of and that is why they will probably take remap. But they can play naval Rome and dominate China with the massive fleet with nukes and other things. So China won't be able to achieve cultural victory. And I don't know, is this is this a cultural victory guy or it's a military guy because it was Unifier. If you know, you can give me hints. It's Unifier, a military guy. I just never played China. I don't really like the concept. I tried a few times and it was quite boring. It's of course awesome when you can sacrifice your guys, but come on. No. Okay. Oh, okay. That sneaky scout. Have they seen him? But it does looks like that settler is moving west, so he's not going south. So okay, it's fine. And probably that scout won't hunt anything. And I believe that Freritos will take Rima because you don't really want to play Rome and India this way, to be honest. Only a few minutes left. Only a few minutes left. Few seconds left. But guys, Well, sometimes good players are surprising me. Sometimes they surprise me, and maybe they will keep this start. It's like a debate. Does this mean both team went for remap? I guess yeah. Both team went for remap. Huh. Well, of course, it's obvious that Rom don't really like it start, but why Cock went for it? That's the mystery for me. Of course, I can see all the map, and I know that they have better start. Maybe that is why I have mental block to say, oh, that they're up because of this, because of that. But maybe it's Korean start. It does looks like a Korean start. Maybe it's unifying start, but it looks fine. Who knows? I have to open Windows. It's a bit hard. Be right back. I don't think will it get any better because it's really hot outside. Or maybe both team doesn't really want to play this. Not the very best Pangea. So we have a new map, and it looks awesome. It's like I don't know. It's like a hedgehog or something. Like some spikes here, tiny little legs, and its head over there. Looks beautiful to me. Oh no, it's a flat Hungary. Ooh. Well, it's not very flat. Just a bit. Just a bit flat. Just a bit flat. Okay. What will you do with this? How can you? Oh, okay, now I see. Oh my god, it's secondary those two Senka sons. And the deer. It's a goddess of the hunt. It's 100% goddess of the hunt. And his second city right on that coffee to the left. And he can work 1 4 deer. And to the north he has Paitita. It's a god start for Hungary. I thought it's led. And look at this city over here. It's like 1 2 3 tiles for Battle of Tenyu. One, two. It's already 3 cities, obvious, and maybe fourth one right on the niter with an extra era score. Maybe right here on the coffee. I don't know. Yeah, right on the coffee is also great because you can place a nice campus and maybe a commercial hub on this yellow tile. Yeah, a lot of good cities. Oh, what hell's happening? I think I just clicked. Yeah, that's really awesome. Good quality Hungarian start. Look at this. Oh. And then olives, a lot of luxuries, like 1 2 3. He has 2 luxury in his capital. Maybe even 3. No, it's Mace. Okay, 2 luxuries in the capital, and there is a jade next to Paititi. Oh my god! So you can settle jade, and it's goddess of the hunt. 100% goddess of the hunt. It should be goddess of the hunt. It's very good quality pantheon for him. So Hungary allied with no one around. Oh, maybe with Gandhi to the right. Okay, he has allied. He even has trading partner, and there is a Gandhi for Gandhi. And the first hut is about to be taken. It's about to take first hut. Come on, it's turn 3 hut. Oh, it's such a great move. Oh, it's too hot. I need more oxygen. Okay, Korea. I think it's better start for Korea. Korea and China are always can they trade? Maybe like at 30 times distance. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. Good luck, have fun. So China has 2 base, nice ships, nice jungles, iron, and maybe even horses in a third ring. Nice city to the north, nice city to the south. All cities, all coastal cities with the fresh water. That's great. He can grow. And Lake Redba, or is it a Dead Sea? I can't tell right now, but still can settle there at most likely fresh water. Yeah, it's Lake Redba. It's fresh water, so 4 cities for China with the fresh water. That's cool. Even you can even go for 5, and then Gazargamo and Hong Kong right next to him. I believe China will aim for Hong Kong instead of Gazargamo just because we're playing China. Well, I would if I was playing China. I would take Hong Kong surely. Um, Purple one is Rome, right next to, well, not right next to China, but in a reasonable distance for a mid-game aggression. 221 base, extra sign, so super fast. It's a super fast yellow district, so we got commercial hubs. It's like 1022 or faster. Okay, he opens with the animal husbandry. For a moment, I thought he'll go for a builder opening, but now he's using scouts. Hmm. Nice city to the south and north with the fresh water and another city on a lake. Yeah, that's fine. Nice campuses, to be honest. So you might go for a double, triple, double or triple campus opening. Don't know. It's his. It's up to him. What will he play? That's really strong start. Unfortunately, it's not a 3-2 bananas. It's only 3-1 bananas, but and he does. Ah, he does have ships and few to do trials. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And he's neighboring someone green. I guess it's Egypt. Okay, we finally reached Delhi with a 2-2 base. Nice cotton, which probably will never be worked. And some ships. Okay. Okay, nice ships. That's basically it. Good holy site, good campus, 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5 campus possible. Nice second city on the Ivory. He killed to the south. He already wears of it. So he can even settle. Oh, he got relic. He just got relic. No, it was Cornea. It's Korea. Ah, that's cool. Kok got relic, so everyone will have a pantheon that they can use urban planning policy card. Maybe everyone except Egypt because Egypt would like to have a faster pantheon. Ooh, wow. Will Korea go for a religious idols pantheon? Look at this, 3-1 fish, 1-3 tiles, and a lot of hills to chop or upgrade or improve. That's nice. That's nice. Finally, Egypt 2-2 base, and I believe he's aiming for. Actually, is he going for a terminal? Not. He can't place it right next to the city and build 2 Sphinx, so maybe he shouldn't. Even rushing it. Oh, nice continents. All 4 continents are big. I think Pangea is the most balanced map in terms of continent because on the 7 seas you always have one tiny continent with one lux on it, and everyone will just have less of minutes. That's kind of sad. So Egypt doesn't have that great start. It's 2-2 base and a few 2-2 tiles, and that's it. Not great, and some difficult settlings, right? Okay, you can settle city on this cotton tile, but it's kind of terrible city. It's better to move even farther north. Yeah, settle right next to those bananas, and at least 2-2 tiles. And he can, if he'll build a terminal, he can settle south right next to 3-3 deer right here on that hill, on that specific hill, right on that hill. Maybe he can, maybe he will do so. Okay, Aztec. Oof, Aztec just met France. Look at these jokes. France can attack no one, but he can trade with Egypt. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh no, no, they are in the same team. For a moment, I thought they are in a different team. So we have to figure it out the positioning for players. Oh wow, okay. Aztec can't attack France, but France can attack Aztec because they are on the same continent. Ooh, ooh, that's tough. So it's extra culture for France. I guess it's marble or what? Oh no, it's oh how it's called? It's an ember. Oh, and he's settling south, right in Aztec's face, right next to these stones. I believe he settled one of it. Maybe this one, so he can buy out bananas. I guess that's the point. Or maybe this one, so he can buy out deer. It depends on what resources he can see right now. Oops. So what the positioning? So we have Hungary. It's a lonely Hungary. No, Hungary and India right here. Then we have Rome. So it's a lonely unifier, right? It does looks like lonely unifier, but if it's a war itself, so it's kind of okay for him, and maybe he'll have a trade routes later. Okay, we got it with the unifier. That means the rest. Oh, by the way, we have a lonely Aztec over here, so it's 3 against 1 for both teams. And I'd say, I'm not sure who is stronger, but last time, well, not last time, but one of the games, I remember the Aztec was playing 1 versus 3 and he was able to withstand and 3 players around trying to kill him. So we might have the same situation here. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And by the way, Aztec might attack Korea. Or maybe Korea will attack Aztec with the junk. Oh, not junk, flashes push. Okay, very, very interesting positioning. And that means we'll have a... Oh no, look at this. Ooh, that's tough. That's basically a dead man. He can't withstand that attacks. Like he can't hold for 3 attacks. Does he need to hold for 3 attacks? Yep. Oh no. Basically dead. Now he even have no fortified position option. Basically dead man. Well, it's across the river now. It's kind of okay. He must what? Oh, he can't kill it. Oh, that's cool. Maybe with a high roll. No, no, too fast to kill. Too fast to kill. But it's still like vulnerable city. If there was second eagle nearby, they might try to take it. It's you can't surround it, but it's only 10. Okay, maybe 13 city defense because of hill. It's kind of cool city with the bananas. Probably should buy them. Wow, very strong start for Aztec. I think it's oh, it's called God of the Open Sky Pantheon, and oh, he has Pantanal. With the Pantheon is 2 tiles. Ooh. I think Itaminanke is not working on a Pantanal, even though it's marsh. But Pantheon and the Liang bonus should work. So you just might build non-fresh water city over there and it will be awesome tiles for you. Nice play by Fish. It's like... It's solid and he's like, okay, I just settled south. Who cares? He can't do anything. Well, I probably wouldn't dare play that aggressive. Uh, Korea... Oh, it's no, he already have built once. Say once. Oh, yeah, it's that Pantheon! It's a religious idols pantheon. Oh, sweet juicy task. Do you think he'll go for monumentality, or maybe he'll just build oh, how it's called, Stonehenge somewhere, and he might just go for Jesuit education, so you can buy libraries. That's a really cool one. Yeah, there's a lot of strategies he can use now, and he can even play. He could even play with the gypsum, but he decided not to. Extra gold and extra face early game. Oof. I'm really glad to see that Pantheon. Sometimes life gives you 3 coppers, so you have to take that Pantheon, right? Okay. To be honest, Aztec can play anything. Like he has luxuries with mines, he has some stones, and he has pastures. It depends on what he'll play, what he wants to have. Aztec usually has a lot of culture, so you can outplay France, because France will eventually build chateaus, and with the Pantheon, with the God of Open Sky Pantheon, you can have a better cultural progress. And of course, Aztec is really good with the Coliseum rushing, because he has cheaper, oh, how it's called, arena, I guess. Yeah, he has cheaper arena, so, and it's even better than regular arena, right? So you can just rush, and he should just rush Coliseum, and with extra culture it would be even easier because he'll have a faster civics. Oh yeah, he played Hyderabad right next to Kill on the Luxury Resource, and he's building Holy Site already there. I don't know, do they have a 50% bonus production to the Holy Sites with the kill? I guess you do, like it's districts, isn't it? Oh, nice salt. Oh, only few viewers left. Oh, I'm sorry for your ears, guys. Oh my god. I always forget to warn you. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. Everyone is settling, like nothing suspicious happening. But it's only turn 18. We'll have to wait about till turn 40, and maybe we'll see some aggression, but probably we won't. Well, actually, friends are quite close to Aztec, and maybe they will have some intercourse. France has 3 different timing attacks, like early on with an archers and horsemen without a general. That's quite strong push for France. It's like Simon Bolivar, but even a bit earlier, because you don't have to wait turn 31, and you can actually attack a bit earlier than turn 31, like turn 29, I guess, turn 30. Usually Bolivar's attack is about turn 30 to 33 till general will reach battlefield. France can do it like 3-4 turns earlier. But it's like Uriel attack, and you should never do this. Okay, it's a France first timing attack. Second is coursers. We all love this. Everyone loves this. Is +6 with the terracotta is +9. Coursers, they are super strong, and sometimes you can even win the game with this, with the coursers and with the trebuchets. Sometimes that happens. I don't think that he can kill Aztec, but he can weaken it, and he can finish the job with the last with a third timing attack with guards. Yeah, that was one very strong and devastating attack. It's the strongest one. I think it's one of the strongest one in the game. Because you basically can't do anything against guards. Wards, guards. I don't know. Okay. Third city for Gandhi. Okay, that's great. France has 3 cities. Oh, the third one is cool. There's 2-2-3-1 and 1-3 tiles. Like the deers and the ships. Okay. I don't know. Third city for Gandhi is kinda lame. I thought he'll go north, but probably is not willing to. Somehow, I don't know. Maybe he'd like to trade with Hungary as soon as possible. But I don't know. Is Gandhi a good trading partner? It's like he can build very tall cities with a good amount of districts. It's like Germany, but it's India. Haha. Hmm. Oh, is it Egypt? Is Egypt and Rome are foes? Yeah. But Rome, oh yeah, it's a 3 campus opening for Rome. Quite obvious to see this from Freritos team. I don't know, it's like a French standard. You see a trading save for a French player, and you already know he will open with the 3 campuses if there is a good mountains. And he does have pretty cool campuses. Actually, campus in Rome is kinda lame. It's +0. Yeah, he could buy that tile. Why haven't he bought it? It's very weird. He plays like plus. Oh no, it's actually +2 because he's on the geothermal, right? I think he's on a geothermal, so it's +2. Okay, okay, yeah, you don't have to buy that tile. Look at this, it's obviously goddess of the hand. Look at these juicy tiles: 3-2, 4-2, 4-2, and another 4-2, 4 deer. Oh dear God, it's cool. Dear God, dear goddess. Unfortunately, Buddha has only one. Oh, look how smart he is. So it's like, okay, I have this chip district and I will build most likely only one building connect, so who cares? I will save and preserve that space across the river for my Garden Plaza because buildings there are super expensive and I will have bonus production towards Garden Plaza building. It's more important than just having fast trade road. That is why these is one is not blocking this tile. That's great. It's really smart move. Where is his? Yeah, he does have third city. For a moment, I thought he has only 2 cities. The other question is, where is your Artemis? We want Artemis. Oh, he's about to open the irrigation. Ooh, sweet, sweet, sweet. He should have extra 2 charges with the builder in Egger. And I believe that builder will move and improve olives in a Buddha. So Buddha will be like 6 pops, maybe even 7 before turn 35. Yeah, 7 before 40 and 6 pops turn 35, I guess, something like that. It grows rapidly. Maybe even 7. No, it's 5, 6. Yeah, I guess 7 pops turn 35. And on top of that, I believe he's playing Magnus internals, which means Magnus will have both left and right promotions, so it's 3 governor titles for Magnus. And oh wow, Nank opening for Aztec, and he builds 3 encampments. Huh. Okay. Anyway, wow. So it's Lank with the food. He has a really nice resources, but that gives you no food at all, and you'd like to boost your capital. So it will be Lank 2 with the left promotion, or maybe it's right promotion. I think it's right promotion that gives you extra food on the resource tile. That's I'm really happy to see this. It used to be a I don't want to say meta build, but quite popular build, where people are just growing cities tall, like 10 pop city turn 40 with that promotion. It's really awesome. You can even chop something, but you don't really want to. Like maybe you can chop jungles, yeah. Okay, India here is trying to get rid of Tusk's warrior. And warrior is trying not to die. Maybe he'd like to check capital. No, he's just running away. Okay, good move. Yeah, you don't have to die for nothing. Your job here is to scouting. If you can pillage something, you can, and you do pillage something, but it's not necessary. And in most cases, people somehow thinks it is worth it to lost your warrior far, far away from home to just pillage a sheep or a horse. Well, maybe if you're having an active fight, it's okay to pillage horse, but it's not a big problem to fix. And the information that warrior might gives you is more important than that delay with a horse income, for example. Oh, he lost a builder. So he stole builder and he lost it after. And Ayutthaya released, liberated, I don't know, recaptured its slaved population. That's really cool. Oh, it's open with Moksha. Ooh. And it's triple, once again, triple barracks. Triple rocks. Well, he does have Nagazar Gamu, so he can use it and we'll have extra production with that rocks while building units. That's okay. He has a lot of chops. Maybe we'll see some aggression against Hungary. Who knows? Who knows? Well, he doesn't have a lot of options here because he's 1 against 2.5. Because India is about too far away, a bit too far, but still, it's tricky. It's tricky situation for him. Alpha, I mean, fish, France. Oh, look at this Bravo city. Oh no, volcano destroyed bananas. Huh? No. Oh no, that's terrible. I hate this game for that. Very interesting text, Hoko placement. And still 3 racks. Well, because he 1 against 3, so it's quite obvious thing to do. Play 3 racks and you'll be fine. Lang is very interesting. Because he has Pantanal, he can skip Moksha and Magnus and will Moksha and Pingala, and he still will have same amount of science and culture, but he can receive a bit more resources with Lang and Magnus, and I believe he'll go for Lang, Magnus, and maybe even Victor. Maybe it's even Victor 3, like 1 for Magnus, 2 for Lang is 3, and 3 for Victor, so he would have level 1 units and maybe even a spy. So it's 6 governor titles. I think he might play this way. I'd like to see a few more cities for Pompey, but maybe it's not necessary. Korea is not rushing anyone. He's settling. Oh, he forgot to buy, or oh, he got one slinger and he builds second archer. Okay, that's cool. He still must have three, so he would have boost. So four purple ones, two blue ones, two red ones, two yellow, and one brown, and no golden districts. Oh, that golden city states. That's tough. No extra gold for any of teams. That's really hard to play, so we might not see some massive armies. Um, maybe we'll see some. Maybe there will be a few big armies, but not that early in the game. Maybe after bunking, we might have something massive. But I believe it might be a Diplo victory because it's 3 versus 1 for both teams. Mm. And that fish Bravo City is such a good move because now Aztec knows that France will attack him. If fish just settle north, Aztec could just block that chokes, and that would be the end of Korea because Aztec control chokes, you can attack him directly, and he can attack Korea more efficiently. But now he's 1 versus 2, and there's an Egypt over there, so kinda yeah. Now the things are way harder for Aztec. So Hungary has 4 cities, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see that he placed them in a different direction. That's a really cool one, and it's a classical 4 cities opening. Go for it, and it's a 4 trade roads. And how funny it is. Game devs make added a mechanic which allows you to build different districts cheaper, and you can build like 2 campuses, 2 commercial hubs, corner plaza discounted, commercial hubs discounted, and players like, yeah, that's great, but you know what is even better? Open with the 4 commercials. Open with the 4 commercials, commercial hub. That's the best thing you can do. And I'm sorry. And that is kind of cool thing that happens in every single game when devs thinks, oh yeah, they will play that definitely. It's so obvious, and they have no clue, and they have no idea what players are capable for. How they're going to play the game absolutely in a different way, and what all their bonuses. Uh, how all their bonuses will work wrongly with that with that different mindset that players have. It's like, oh, I remember. Actually, I don't know. Maybe generals kind of thing, but it appears to be a bug, or maybe it was a feature that was proclaimed as a bug. And I really like Magnus when it just appeared. It was plus 100% to chops, and you just chop everything, and there was production overflow where you can chop a slinger with a 50% bonus and a multiplicative bonus with a Magnus production chop. And so you chop slinger, you get like 60 production with that chop because of Magnus. Actually, it's not a 60. It's doubled with Magnus, so it's 60 and a 50% more. It's 90 production you get, minus 17 production for a slinger, and the rest you can build a wonder with. That was crazy, crazy. Luckily now it's not working. Well, it still works, but I believe all your extra production can be transferred to another object. So if you chop slinger, you still got plus 50% from Magnus, right? So it's 30 plus 50%, 45. And I believe I'm not sure how exactly it works, but I believe you just waste 17 production on the slinger and the rest is yours. It's still kind of okay, but it not stacking as it used to be. It's not stacking at all, to be honest. Okay, now it's a general race. Oh, France didn't have any generals. It's a big problem because Aztec is about to get one. Or maybe France has some generals in other red districts in other cities. Don't know. Ooh, look at that Hungary fort. 4 turns. Oh my god. It's so strong. It's 1030 with a single chop. Ooh. And he already has 2 buildings, 2 districts done. Oh my god. This Hungary should carry the game. He must carry the game. I believe, and I know that Titis is a good player. So I think he might carry it. With that start, it's turn 30, guys. It's turn 30 out Ancestral Hall. Turn 30 Ancestral Hall. What the hell? Wow. And he can chop few more settlers right now. That's crazy. Oh, it's Artemis. Oh. Disappointment. Yeah, he's supposed to be the chosen one. He's supposed to abolish wonders, not to build them. But no. I hope abolish is the right word. I can't Google it right now. Sorry. So Egypt is building. Egypt does Egypt things. Itamananke and settlers. Okay, he had built 2 campuses and the Rakadiat is boosted. Ooh, interesting. I don't know why people are not boosting capitals. It's so easy to build wonder there. And you can build Governor Plaza somewhere else. Nowadays maybe it's not that perfect. It's not that cool. Oh my god, it's Hypatia. Oh, Rome, China, and Aztec got. I don't think Fish will have it. No, Fish definitely won't have a general. Oh no. Well, to be honest, Bravo is a perfect city. It's really hard to attack, and even if you do, you're standing on a flat plains. So first of all, you have -2, and second, you might get some damage from the flood. Oh, the art of war for China. It's crucial general for China. Because he can have 2 books. Wait. Oh, Aztec and China in different teams. Okay. It's +8 great person points for China. Ooh. Rage China and Pompey. I think China can take it. Like he should. He definitely should. Horses for Rome? Oh, he's planning to charge Egypt. Well, actually, it's turn 32. You should have some classical units. But I believe Rome is trying to charge Egypt. Egypt doesn't have any red districts. Oh no. And he's building no units at all. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, maybe Rome will aim city-state first. And Egypt will have a bit more time to prepare. But he must. Choral music. Spread religion and bonus from religion spread. Okay. I don't think Aztec can push France. France still has +3 even without general. They basically even. Of course, Aztec will have some extra damage from luxury sources. But he's on a single continent, as I remember. Maybe there is a split somewhere, but I think he's on a single continent, and he probably will have like +3 maximum, not even +4. We should check. Like it's a marble, it's a gypsum, and I guess that's it. Yeah, guess that's it. Oh, look at these 3-3 ship tiles. Oh, it's marble, Egypt, and marble, gypsum, and mercury. And what the fourth one? Oh, it's ivory somewhere. Maybe it's not for an Aztec. Korea got general. Oh, Korea got Sun Tzu. Ooh, he took it away from China. Okay, I think Korea would like to have one. And it's 4 and 5 and 6 cities already for Korea. Oh, that's awesome. That's really strong. That's extremely good. Incredible. Wow, it's 6 cities for Korea with a lot of districts and a lot of tiles improved. I think that extra gold gave him a few more builders, and he maybe chopped settlers or chopped something at least. Because I guess there was a bit more forestation. I think we have some problems here with the Michael stream once again. And that means maybe I should... Okay, let's do this. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, it's classical thing. Yeah, you know what? I think I will have to swap uh, to a Twitch casting. Be right back. I have to wear t-shirt. It appears you can't stream without a t-shirt because it discriminates women or women. It discriminates women because they'd like to stream topless as well, and I think it's awesome. Let them stream topless. Why not? Everyone would say thank you. No complaints, guarantee. Where is it?
Pretty sure it's not being sure I turned it to a 1080p.
Yeah, it's much better. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not moving a lot. Whenever I'm restreaming, I'm really.
Okay, maybe we're good. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we don't need to do this. Oh, I was saved. Hey, go away, t-shirt. Right on the floor. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, it was not for long. Or is it? Or is it? Yanpasu! Funny guy 2223. I'm waving you. You can't see it, but I'm still doing that. Oh no, Rome is aiming for Bologna. Well, it's kinda cool. Or is he? Or is he? I think he's aiming for Bologna. Like, it's 2 horses enough. Yeah. With the general it's enough. You just have to move general. Move your general. You can't. Oh. Shoot. And he'll pillage, he'll probably pillage a blue one. Some extra science for Rome. And he's about to open construction. And that means, like, it's construction and then it's castles. Oh, maybe he will see Corsair attack from Rome. He still has only 3 cities. Okay, he'll have 4 with the city-state. It's so hot, crazy. I don't know, it used to be... Was it always that hot in the September? I think we have our calendar wrong. It should be moved for a month. It should be like end of July, like early August, this temperature, but not September. I don't know, I can't remember that hit in September. And the fun fact is that we have early cold summer. It's like the year is 1 month moved. That's very weird. Okay, Egypt is super ready for that attack because it's only 3 horses, and probably Rome didn't even want to attack Egypt. Like, yeah, okay, I'll just take Bologna, I'm cool with that. Nice times for Egypt. He built some districts, like yellow ones, discounted, and he's on his way to build an encampment. Okay. Where is it? I don't really like it, but it's still okay. I think it would be better to place encampment on the 3rd tile. But I don't like to place encampments on the third tiles as well. You should have like a crossfire option, and of course you can build another one encampment on the Memphis, so that it would be a massive line of defense. Yeah, I guess Rome is fine. He's chopping some settlers. 3, to be honest, it's a lot. Extra settlers and no tiles to work on. Look at this, everything is chopped. That's naked hills, naked hills. Ooh, Diploc Whortle in Buddha. Oh. That's a very strong internals. It's a 6/6 by default or something, like 2/2, 3/3, 4/4, 5/5. Oh yeah, it's 5/6, right? It's 5/6 internals. Oh my god, it's like 6 production. It's a tier 2 city production with a 2/2 base and 2/2 tiles. That's massive boost. Oof. Okay. Warlord Throne for Aztec, and I believe Warlord Throne for China as well. So what does France has? He has few horses pre-built, and that's it, and only 3 cities. He's not building terracotta or anything. He's not playing. Well, actually, it's useless to play Victor 3 for France because you won't get extra level for your spy, because you can get only level 1 with the Victor. You can't get level 2 spy because, well, it's against the rules of that Victor 3 ability. To be honest, China has a shit sign, same as Aztec, 16 and 18 for bows, and a bit more culture, 43 for rage, and only 31 for Aztec. Somehow he haven't built his unique building yet, that's sad. Maybe he doesn't have enough food, but that Liang city should have enough food, like it should be at 7 pop city already. Okay, few campuses for India, sure. Ooh, he built Hanging Gardens and Oracle. That's massive. That's very good. Settlers. Okay, I don't think Rome will attack Egypt. It's too strong. It's too strong. And Rome is simming, so when you're planning to attack someone, you spend your production on the units. So yeah, he does have few, but that's it. And he has nice city to the north, next to that bananas. He's sitting there. An okay city here. I don't think it's a super city, but I believe there is no better one. Maybe a straight south, alongside that river, but he's not doing so. Nice lands for Korea. A lot of hills, a lot of quarries. Oh, look at that! He could went for stone circles. He does have gypsum and how it called marble and the stones. He could have even more production, but he's okay. I'm curious. He's in a monumentality. Doesn't look like he's in a monumentality. Yeah, 3. Oh, it's total. Okay, we should check his face. 20 face income. That's solid. That's solid number for the civ without a single holy site or any wonder build. Okay, Egypt is aiming for a trader. 40-35 for Rome. 30-33 for India. 23-46 for Hungary. Aztec still struggling. Okay, Zhangqiang for Egypt, I guess. Maybe Hungary can take it. We should check, is he making any projects? I believe he's not. Okay, he's making one. But Egypt is ahead already, so probably Egypt will take a project. No, he doesn't have enough points. I guess he doesn't have enough points. Ooh, no city-state taken here. Yeah, I believe China is not willing to take city-states because he eventually will lose it. And it will give his opponents extra 100 diplo favor, which is not nice. Maybe he'll try to choose the red one, and even a brown one good as well. Okay, first Levit units on Hungary's side, and he's planning to attack France with that? Maybe India? Oh, India is his ally, okay. Same as, okay, he can attack France or Egypt, sure. France is super ready, I'm not sure about Egypt, and Egyptian cities most likely will are settled on the floodplains, so they're more vulnerable with a -2 city defense. So it's a massive difference. Like you have -2 on a floodplains and +3 on a hill, so it's a 5 city strength difference between these cities, and the normal city like in the middle. Few more cities for France. Oh, Breslov built walls. Maybe he's just defending Hattusa because he used it. So France probably can't take Hattusa. It would be 500 IQ move if France just move its horses behind Hattusa, and those guys might attack someone, and French horsemen will just raise Hattusa, and Hungary will lose all these Levit units. It's so funny. It's so funny. And it would be 200 IQ move. Somehow Rome built even more horses. Like it's 5, 6 already. Wow. Why? No, I don't think he can take Ayutthaya. Too much. Too many units, and it's 2 turns still walls. So no walls. How is this? Okay, China, 1 turn till Warlord's Throne. Oh, Korea has 51 science. Yeah, that's cool. Why everyone, like, in every single game, Korea is like a science thief. I just don't know why. Well, of course, nowadays Korea is super cool, like the South one. Super futuristic thief. Oh, look at this, it's happening, it's happening. He's like attacking Egypt, and he'll get horses in the back, not in the back of his units, but in the city. Oh no. Okay, Rome is about to hit castles. Maybe that's the reason why he's planning to attack Egypt with castles. And we can see that those warriors marching from the north toward Egypt territory. Okay, that might be the case. That might be the case. But it will cost them. They don't have enough gold to make this attack, because they have to spend 2 times more gold for upgrading those cursors. So it's like 64, 7, 1 and -7, so it's 65 GPT for Freritos. And it's what, 69, 85, 89 for Cock. 65 against 89. It's what, 25, right? Yeah. 25 gold difference, and it's GPT difference. It's not that big difference, but it's only turn 41, so it might lead to great consequences. It depends on how much gold have they accumulated. Can they upgrade like 4 coursers? How much will it cost actually without policy card? 18 gold? 100? 105? I think it's about 120 without policy card, maybe 130, not more. I'm not sure, but we'll find out. Oh no, he delays it. He's aiming for feudalism. So yeah, I believe he'll delay his attack to get more horses. I don't think it's a good idea, because 5 turns stirrups for Egypt. Oh, there was a moment in the game, and I'm not sure, does it still a thing? Is it still a thing that Egypt can't upgrade his unique oh my god, the chariots? Like, he can't upgrade them. So he can't have early nights. It used to be a thing. I believe it's fixed. I'm not sure. I can't remember right now, just I forgot. But I believe it's fixed, because you can build like regular chariots as well. So you can upgrade them in the nights. It was a massive problem for Egypt. Egypt was so cool back in the days. It looks cool with an extra 25% production. But because you couldn't build knights, and the knights was super strong, it was just dead man. Like, knights was the fourth tech, right? Like archery, animal husbandry, archery, riding, I guess. I don't know how the tech called, the tech with the horses, and there was knights right after that. Yeah, it was expensive, but you can open knights 1035 or something, or maybe even faster. You could upgrade few, and it was absolute unit. You can't do anything. You couldn't do anything against them. We have a very different timings right now, and they're more balanced. I really like them. Oh, nice volcano on the Korean territory. Oh, it will be a massive city right next to that volcano. Ooh. Look at that juicy tiles. Oh, he destroyed Fez with a couple of horses. 7 cities for Korea already, turned 42, 7 cities. Ooh. So we have Korea against Hungary. The problem is It does look like Hungary is the only source of gold income for Freritos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 10, 11 horsemen for Freritos. So it's 4, 5, 6, 6.5 hundreds. And with the mercenaries, I think they can upgrade all of them. Ooh. And they have general. Oh. Oh no. He's dead. He's super dead. Well, actually, it's 3 turns stirrups. No fuel. And I'm not sure about gold. He doesn't have that many tiles improved and a lot of chops. I mean, Egypt does have a lot of chops. Like gears and other good tiles. Oh no, it delays Knights. He's aiming for mathematic right now. Oh no, I think he's about to lose. He should hear that. Like, have he changed his mind and is going for pikes? He of course might play pikes, but he doesn't have time for that. Oh, he's so dead. Well, maybe he's not dead, but at least wounded. And look at that, Rome has like 7 cities. He has 7 cities, and Egypt has only 5. And only 3 cities for France? Still only 3 cities for France. What the hell is France? It's kind of weird. Because China, it looks like Relt with the 4 cities. France has only 3. Egypt has 5, but he's about to lose few because of Corsair push. And the only good save right now is Corny on Korea with 7143. Looks awesome. Okay, finally some activity from Unifier, but the damage is almost done because Korea... I mean, because Rome is already pushing Egypt. Oh no. Oh no! He's doomed. So, Unifier is about to reach castles as well. But they can't upgrade him because they must spend gold in Egypt. They don't have gold accumulated at all. Oh, actually it's GPT, right? Oh no, it's accumulated gold. Oh no, it's less than 200s. Come on, guys. Well, yeah, he decided to switch his tags for pikes. You know what? The funny thing that maybe even spearmen can hold better against this mono army. It's only 6 coursers right now. They're planning to pillage something, but there is nothing to pillage. It's a lot of unimproved tiles. Oh, it's funny. He's about to chop some units. And he must chop walls. Oh, look at this. Aztec attacks him from the south. With a single unit, though. So now France must join. Okay, finally France got 5th city. 4th city. India here. With scouts being annoying. Okay. Damn, Aztec is not spending that much production in the military for military actions. Well, he doesn't have any good districts though, it's only red ones. But still, he forces Korea and France build units themselves. Oh, Hattusa is alive. Oh, and another group of units from Hungary from the north. Oh. Yeah, Egypt is super dead. I'm not sure. Can Corsairs breach through swords? So Corsair is 46. Oh yeah, they can because of the general factor. 46 plus 5. It's a 51. And swordsman is 36 plus 4. It's a 40. It's plus 11. It's plus 11. That's much. That's a lot. Oh, China got Great Writer points. Oh, maybe he got the Great Writer points from the red districts. I'm not sure about that. I guess that's the point of this unifier thing. Oh, yeah, I believe that's it. That's the thing. Maybe not from barracks. Maybe not from encampments themselves, but from barracks. Oh, look at this. Okay, he can hold for a while. Huh, actually, he might hold. The terrain is in his favor. A lot of woods and a lot of, like, not a lot, but some hills. So he'll have extra defense bonuses. And those guys, without level 2, actually, yeah, I think with the level 2 they can have a double surround bonus. So before level 2 they won't have any bonus damage, right? They have, what, plus 5 against anti-cav. Or actually they can go for anti-cav bonus. And the right one is against archers. Against ranged units. Oh, they got few more gold coins. It's 6 and 4. It's 10 coursers for Rome. And I have to mention that Rome has 7 cities once again. Or is it 6? No, it's 7 cities. That's massive because Egypt has 5. And Rome already have an army, and now he can seem, and Egypt have to react. Of course, Egypt was seeming earlier, and maybe he has a bit more districts. But still, it's really hard without general. Okay, there you go. Walls. Hungarian units reached the battlefield. The first swordsman is about to pillage. I think if they just pillage Egypt, it will be such a massive damage, so he can't keep up. He can't do anything in a future game. Oh, they're about to reach city. Oh, there you go. Manage it. Oh, you have to kill unit with a spear. Maybe he killed one with a spearman, and he got the boost for military tactics. But it was only 3 turns. Well, with the time and Anka you can open a lot of attacks. But the problem is he had only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spears. And now you have to build them. Oh. Yeah, now you have to build them, build pikes. Yeah, some clashes, few clashes between Aztec and France, but nothing serious. I don't like Aztec still has 3 cities. We might see that gameplay where you're building units for your entire game. I think that's okay strategy. Because eventually you're still gonna lose. So why to feed your opponents? You have to make them... Oh, Rome got Hypatia. Oh my. Wow. So we're checking generals. LC for China. Oh, it's 2 cores. Or at least 1. Okay, that's strong. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, now the city is strengthened. By the way, France can't attack these guys. He has like only one source. I think he can kill it right now. Okay, maybe he can. Yeah, 62-53. By the way, for swordsmen, swords are stronger than pikes, you know? It's 36 and pikes is 41. But swords has bonus damage against them. So swords are cheaper and they are same efficient. Well, that is why they're stronger. I'm not sure, is it 5 or plus 10? Because they have always a different meaning. And I can't remember. If it's plus 10, so it's I think it's plus 10 right now. There was a time when it was plus 5, but it's not worked very well. Or maybe it is plus 5, but I think it's plus 10. Anyway, it's plus 10, so it's 36-46 against 41. So, go swords. And of course, it's oligarchy for both, I suppose. Both have plus 4, so it's like not a big deal. Oh no, it's a district pillage. He just pushed through and is about to pillage everything. It's some sort of escape settler or whatever it is. But Abu is about to fall. Or is it? Maybe he's not. Oh, my bad, guys. No, he's not, He shouldn't because it's walls. Even though it's 38 and... The problem is it's on the floodplains. But there is not a sign of siege engines. So no siege units for Rome. He's just simming right now and planning to reach coordination. If Rome get coordination, Egypt won't get it. So probably Rome will out-sim Egypt, and it's almost certain now. Yeah, Foxtrot looks safe for now. It's really hard to say. I think Freritos is a bit an advantage. Because they're about to pillage Egypt and they upgraded a lot of units. They have one solid strong feast. Oh, look at that. Rance is about to fall. Right. Oh, so he moved south, then he went back to protect maybe Atusa, and now he's raiding northern France. Classical Grand Chevauche. You just must raid northern France. Otherwise, why would France exist if you can trade it, right? Oh, interesting Korean move. Where is Hwachas? I thought it would be like Hwachas. But he's like, nah. It was such a massive thing back in the days, Hwachas. Everyone, oh no, it's Hwacha push, oh it's so strong, and now it's like no one wants them. Maybe because I don't know why it was so scary back in the days. Now there's like, yeah, it's Hwachas. Who cares? They're not very strong, and they are not very strong because you can just. It's easier to reach cuirassiers than to make a Hwacha push. So you just go cuirassiers and Field cannons. I don't think Korea has field cannons. So, yeah, just go Cuirassier. Oh wow, he pushed through. Okay, he destroyed his encampment. Now no generals for Korea, for Egypt, sorry. And he probably wouldn't get it. It's 305 points right now, so all generals taken. 4 and 3, all 7, I guess. Oh, Hong Kong led it. Yeah, that Hungary is something. And they're in a very good... City-states are in a very good spot with this map. It's really strong, Hungary, this time. Even more upgrades? But I believe they have not enough gold. Somehow. The only hope is Korea. If Korea will go big, they will kill Aztec. Egypt survives. So Korea is strong and 3 aggressive thieves who will bully others. And maybe then Korea can win somehow, maybe with the GDRs or extra science victory or something like that. If not, if that won't happen, well, I guess Hungary has all chances to dominate the map. And we should never forget about India. We should never forget about India. Close your ears. I can't sit still in a chair, so I have to move mic every single time I change my position. I guess if I'm not doing so, you'll have a bad sound quality, I'm not sure. Oh, he's settling close. Oh, what a nice forest fire. I still believe in Hungary more than in Korea because Hungary had a perfect, like a god start. Okay, Egypt defended quite easily with pikes and pike and shot probably incoming quite soon. Here we can see men-at-arms for Aztecs. Oh, and Foxtrot was taken with the pikes and a lot of units to the north. Oh my god, it's men-at-arms, Hungarian men-at-arms. Oh wow. I haven't seen fish dying for a while. I mean, I haven't seen fish losing single city for a while. Wow. So if Coq lose the series, it will be a French finals. Ulysse against Freritos. And I have to say, French community is so massive. I think it's right now bigger than CPL. A lot of old players stopped playing, to be honest. Like the really old one who was playing from 2016. And some guys like playing more in French community because it does look like it's bigger. There's more tournaments, more activities in there. As for me, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but French community, at least not as smaller than CPL. So nowadays it's like a CPL against Fair. So like in a StarCraft we have Korea against the world, and in the Civilization community it's France against the world. I guess that's it. I'm cheering for Coq. I don't really want the French team to win. No, I don't know. No, sometimes you have to cheer for someone. Like people are saying, no, we're not cheering. Both teams are great. Yeah, both teams are great, but you can't cheer. Who cares? People just so afraid sometimes to release these songs. No, it's not like that. know how to say it correctly, so I just won't. Yeah, Egypt still has nice stats, but Gandhi, look at Hungary. Oh, it's 120 science corny. Okay, its cuirassiers are coming. With the cuirassiers, he definitely push through this Aztec nonsense. It's 2738. He will never reach pike and shots before Korea reach cuirassiers, but it give you a hint. To reach cuirassiers, you have to make a pre-build, and Korea does not. Does have none. That said, so maybe Aztec will last a bit longer, and because France is losing cities, it's getting out of hand. And by the way, it does looks like Hungary kept those cities. He kept that city to the north. Mm, 10 turns, no builder. It's only 1 minute charm, by the way. It's only 1 minute charm. Mm. And I think fish is super fast. So probably city won't fall. It can it be surrounded by the way? It shouldn't, but it might be, right? Have he lost a lot of... Oh, it's like he lost half of his units. Ooh. That was bloody battle. Rome lost half of his units. Like only 4 horses left, so he lost 6, I guess. Maybe he moved some other way. Maybe he changed direction and they're somewhere else, but I just saw only 4 units. Okay, well, it appears fish are not that fast as I thought he is. Yeah, the city is surrounded. It shouldn't be because this tile is controlled, but you know, zone of control from this unit. This tile is affected of zone of control of that unit, and somehow it counted as it's surrounded. Oh, fish is trying to get rid of the red city state. Yeah, if he destroys it, there will be no problems for him in the future. And that's the problem you commonly see when you're playing against Hungary. You have to kill, you have to wipe out all city states. You either have to play money city state control, like from the very beginning, so you'll have like 6, 7 in voids from the start, or you have to kill it, because Hungary will take it over and attack you with Levit units. That's the bad part. The good part, sometimes Hungary just can't attack anyone. But maybe not on Pangaea. That happens most likely on the Seven Seas or even the Highlands map. I don't know, I don't really like Hungarian Highlands. Ah, fish lost 2 cities already. So it's France damaged, Egypt damaged, China is kind of stuck there. It has like 7 cities. To be honest, it's good. And maybe he can attack someone, I'm not sure. Maybe he can attack Hungary, it would be nice. And I have to say that Freritos spent some gold on that attacks. But you can accumulate gold. Not a big deal. Okay, we have a second era. I've completely forgot about that. Profit UU. Ah, it's nothing big. Maybe there was a trade routes. I wasn't paying attention. It's like I had a blank memories about it. That's weird. Maybe Michael is so fast that I couldn't even check it. Or I was just distracted by my own thoughts. Korea, to be honest, have the best stats. Has the best stats. 123 and 99. Oh, that's because Hungary went for free inquiry dedication. 122 science and 59 culture. You can definitely reach some better units, or as I can see, he's going for sailing, so he probably goes for industrialization. And we'll try to outsim everyone. Yeah. I think both Korea and Hungary will go for industrialization. So France have to fight somehow, and the rest of his team as well. Because if Korea joins the party right now, it's going to lose. Universities. Soon. Okay. Oh, we have growth for India. Okay. No great something points. I think it was great generals. Oh, Korea is aiming for castles. Wait, why is he aiming for castles? 134, 107. Ooh, that's massive. And it does looks like the rest is not in a golden age at all. Egypt looks like in a golden age, but it's only 52 culture. Yeah, we'll check Freritos team next. Okay, Foxtrot is about to die. Or, actually it might not. Actually it might not. It's not surrounded anymore. There's two crossbowmen, archers actually. So if Fish will be fast enough, he can keep the city. Yeah. Oh, 105, 141 India. Oh my. Okay, it does look like Freritos are taking solid leading position here. It will be hard for Kok to change the tides. Look at this, 105, 141 India. It's I'd say same as Korea, and there is a big Hungary over there. Aztec, of course, have terrible style, but Rome has 45 culture and 82 science, which is what, one, two, three, it's the fourth, is number 4 on the map. That does look like it's Korea against the world, and they Fish lost city, Egypt lost city, Fish lost. Oh, actually, Fish lost city there. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. It was Hattusa move. You know what happened? I think that the levy time is over, and Hattusa attacked the city center, and you can't click faster than the city state, right? Or was it level 1? If it was level 1, then probably it was Hungary, it was Pompey. But I believe that Hatosa just took city away, and you couldn't do anything because of that. Fish couldn't do anything because of that, because city states moving faster than you. Lol. Lol. That's really cool moment which we missed, unfortunately. Under 1242 Gandhi. Oh my. Okay. Look at the stats. 6847 Egypt lost one city. 5358 Rage lost 0 cities and has 7 only. 5042 Fish, he lost 3 cities. It will be a tough game for Korea. It's already a tough game. By the way, Egypt has another city to the south. They probably lose it as well. Oh my, oh my. Ooh, nice rhombus here. It's an entertainment complex. Nice rhombus. Ooh, Bigus Gandius. Only 129 face per turn. That's kind of sauce. But it's... I don't know, is it still cool to say sauce? I don't think. I don't think so. Damn. Oh no. Oh. So disappointed. Well, he got Preslav. Cheers. Was it worth it? Well, maybe, but you know what? There is still guards options. It's 5244, unfortunately. It's not a very good science for guards and for cores, but he might get it. And he has too few tiles improved and no chateaus at all. Maybe he was aiming for Dark Age. Or maybe he's in a Golden Age, but he just have too few districts. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's the point. We still can expect guards turn 675 like in the 20 turns. I believe in the 20 turns we'll see them. They will wipe out, stack out. Aztec kinda locked there, and he has way worse chances to survive than Rage. I mean, for now. But the advantage of Hungary and advantage of India is only getting stronger. An advantage of Rome as well, because look at the Roman Egypt at 76 compared to 92 and 51 compared to 49, so culture is equal, but production, look at this, 174.88, doomed, 80 production here. He's doing way better than Aztec. Aztec is only 58, but still 91 France, and of course Korea 200, 200s, that's awesome. But here is 180, 187, 174, and 180. Like 3 players with 180, about 200 production. Oof. Can Cock win against the odds? I don't think it's possible. We should check gold income. I believe it's gold income, right? It's minus 11 for Aztec. 94, 38, and 50, which is 90, 180, 173 or something. 171, I guess. GPT, and for COG Oh, it's less than 100. Ooh. 88 GPT. It's 2 times less. It's 2 times less gold income. Oh my, oh my. I'd like to check Aztec tax. Is he far from musketmen's? Maybe he won't wait for musketmen's. He can push with this. With all those forces he has over there, he can just push Korea. And it will work. At least he'll slow down his tempo. The cons of this attack is he might lose all his units trying to slow Korea, and he'll try faster, but he'll die eventually. He'll lose his core cities. Maybe he can somehow have an escape settler, but I guess he won't. Oh, Black Army. That's only one unit. Just to get some points. And Shadyat is about to fall. Look at this. It's a trebuchet and a couple of good units. I think they will just destroy Rance. They will raise it. Hong Kong is taken. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now Rage have to carry. 50 has to carry 56 and 60. I don't think he can attack anyone. He's out of units. He's out of options. Yeah, Korea has too few units. If he just attacked with all he has, he forced Korea to build some units. Korea is preparing for what? Huh. He's building some trebuchets. Maybe it's just a boost. He must have 2 trebuchets, so... Gunpowder for Rome. Gunpowder for Egypt. Not a big difference. Okay, we can check Aztec. It's machinery. Oh, I believe he doesn't have any... He doesn't even have... what is called? Writing. Not writing. Printing. Doesn't even have printing. Ooh. Yeah, he definitely can't push Korea. I'm not sure. Maybe Korea doesn't have printing as well. But Korea can open it easily. Egypt is super ready for fight. He's now even has few chariots, but they doesn't have enough gold to upgrade more than one. You know the problem with the deficit of gold, with lack of gold, that you can't upgrade more than one army. And usually Kong has pillage economy. I don't want to say they can't make decent amount of gold, but usually they are aiming for pillage economy and they're good at it. But I'm not sure they can do this time. Oh my god, it's a land trade route. They was planning to make some naval trade routes, but it's a land. Oh no. Yeah, Rome is big. 199 for Gandhi, 209 for Hungary, and 231 for Korea. We can count total production like 1, 2, 3, 4, 550 for Cog and 2 for 650 for Freritos. So they're leading at every single aspect. Yeah, Terracotta Army for Korea. I don't know why he's building it. Maybe he's planning to have a level 2 spy or something. Because he doesn't have enough units. Like, it has a few and he can upgrade them, of course. Actually, I don't know. How can Korea push Aztec? Maybe with watches only, but you don't really want to have watches. And now with that cities, when that cities was destroyed, they can have nice trade routes. There might be some. There is an option to build a tunnel through those mountains, and they will have extra gold. But tunnels are where? They are in the military engineering, I guess. So military engineering, guys. Before that, they probably will have a quite cool trade route. Okay, finally Hwachas, like 2 Hwachas. Ooh. Right. Well, that's enough. I guess against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's not enough. It's like 7 men at arms. And only 5 Korean units. Oh, France in a normal age. Oh, it's India now. Nice territories. By the way, a lot of yellow hills. You know, yellow hills for India is super cool. You have very good wells. You build them right next to those wheat tiles. You have a lot of food from that and a lot of production. And on top of that, I'm not sure what pantheon India took, but it might be fertility rights. So it's what? It's super efficient wheat tiles or any other resource. And of course, even cattle, but I don't think you can have. Yeah, you can't have cattle on yellow hills. It's only on the blue one, on the green one. Oh, what happens with that attack he was making? He lost all his units, or maybe they're to this. Oh, I think he moved south to get rid of the city-state. Yeah, I guess that's what happened. And now Hungary is pushing. 174 and oh. Oh no, it's a Hussars time. I forgot about Hussars. Oh my god, it's a Hussars course 1068. Well, Hussars maybe turn 68 and turn 72 course. Something like that, maybe even faster. Where is Hungary? It's in gunpowder now, 9 tons national income, so it's 69 cores. Why the fuck would you need gunpowder? Why does he need gunpowder? He has hussars. They're awesome. Well. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad to see. Right. Right. Okay, 3 watches, and the trebuchet, and another trebuchet, and the walls, and the musketmans. Okay. Well, yeah, we have to start with the musketmans because watches are in the gunpowder, as I remember, and you definitely should have musketmans. Damn, Aztec. It's like the classical situation here when you're playing 1 versus 3 and you're rallying all your opponents. He got 2 cities from Egypt, he got 1 city from France, and now he's pushing Korea. So it's the only thief who was simming freely on the Cox side, and now I'd have to fight. Meanwhile, Hungary and India, especially India on a full free sim. He was not interacting with anyone at all. Like 164, 196, 151 phase with a 213 production, 177 food per ton. Oh my god, he's the best on the map. Science, culture, phase, okay, is the best. His best with production in his team. Of course, not with the golden income, sure, but 177 is even more than Korea has. Well, actually, Hungary has 221, so it's okay. Fight for a blue city state. I think maybe I think Fish can take it. He probably can kill it. But the damage has been done already. It's 2 cities for Egypt and 3 cities for France are gone. That's massive. Yeah, I don't think Aztec can push right now. And I'm not sure can he push at all. It's 30 and 25. He should have escaped settlers somewhere sailing across that lands toward Rome. Yeah, he's about... Well, actually it's 70-74. It's not that bad. I thought it would be worse. Okay, 81-70. I don't think you can do anything. He'll lose like a unit or maybe 2 per turn. Oh, maybe he's trying to flank it. Oh, and Korea got a general. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not. It's not. I think it's not a general for watches. I think it's just a regular general. For the first one, it's not even for musketmans. It's like classical and medieval general. It's not a big deal. I'm not sure. Maybe Korea got second one, but don't know. 2735 for Korea. Yeah, that's a lot, but Hungary, Egypt, and Rome is not that far away. And check the other COG team, like 1500s, less than 1500s, and all the Egypt is about to hit 2k mark. Wow, that India, so strong, much sim, wow. Wow. Yeah, he drags back all his units. Oh wow. He killed those musketmen, right? Yeah. Just hit them. By the number, boys. With your units on the Korean side, and he's not building more. He's not willing to build. Oh, maybe he's planning to get the religion, like I see he's building Holy Site and Sangju. So it's probably Defender of the Faith. Somehow it's Victor City. He's about to, I believe he's about to reach Cuirassiers. Nope. Well, probably he is, but he just opened cartography and aiming for industrialization. Military science for Hungary and for Rome. I think it's a GG in 15 turns. Maybe less. I think it's a GG before the next Congress, right? So we'll see Hussars trumping. I think it's trumping. Against China. Oh, actually it's 8 turns military science for China as well, but first of all, Hussars are stronger. They will be in a course. They'll have course. And Freritos has more gold, 2 times more gold. So if they upgrade Chinese unit, then they won't be able to upgrade someone else unit like France, even though France has military bonus, or Egypt. Well played, Freritos, well played. Look at that. They're just slamming like headbutt. Ah, survived. He almost got Hwacha. Okay, those knights might help. They will be very useful. Only one viewer left. No. Yeah, maybe I should make that announces. I don't really want to pretend that. I don't want to lie to you guys. Game is almost over. Well, if it won't, I would be surprised. And if Zog can surprise me, that will be an awesome thing. And I'm cheering for them, and I hope they can win it. Somewhere deep down inside, somewhere deep inside, right? But the numbers are not in their favor, unfortunately. Can Rage upgrade any military science units? Maybe, but I believe Hussars already upgraded, and they will clash in a 2, maybe 3 turns. So probably it's 4 turns before military science. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's like 4 turns before military science. It doesn't have any siege engines. That's not a problem. Hussars are that strong, they can just breach through those walls by riding fast against them. Well, it's... What the hell is wrong with this timer? Oof, such an annoying thing. Okay. Ah, it's few Leviat units, so that Black Army is even stronger. Black armies get bonus. Get their bonus. Oh my god! Get their bonus with when they're right next to Leviat units. Yep. 78 against 70. They don't have to push through here. They can just ride around and they will deal damage. Anyway. Hussars! What was he checking? Oh, Candy's about to fall. Right. Well, it's just like set. I bet he was using it. And now they're just killing Candy. Maybe he even farmed some relics. I'm not sure. Okay, Gandhi now has. Oh no, still not more than Korea, but 231 food. That's massive, boys. And keep in mind that it's 231 right now, but he does have 20% to grow, the city grow. So he does have better growth than Hungary. And he has more housing because of the, oh, how it's called, stepwell. Okay, even more pikemen. Pretty easy game for Aztec. Just build pikes. And he did well. Egypt and France are like, I don't know, they they had a lot of losses, so probably the best outcome for France is to take a blue city state, and he's doing so. And then maybe with an upgrades or just like that, he can raid India, he can raid Sprig. I'm not sure is India preparing for that, but it does look like he's quite ready. He has a lot of units over there. Yeah. trade trade protection. Unfortunately, you can't protect it. Just doomed. Oh no, units are gone. And Egypt has some knights. He can stick with that knights because it's pikes against knights. It's not going to be that well. Oh my god, it's course for India. No, okay. You can try to pillage it, but probably you won't be able to. Okay, one turn till military science for Rome. It might turn into another great attack with not with a cavalry, but maybe with line infantry, because Egypt has a lot of pikes and light infantry doing great against that. And it's line infantry, sorry. Okay. Oh, aluminium? No, we're not playing vanilla. We don't care about aluminium at all. Well, it's nice to have one, but maybe it was a +3 industrial zone, I guess. Look at that. You don't need siege engines with hussars. You just slam through. He surrounded those units. It's a doomed army. He either have to retreat and somehow regroup and save the rebels, or he'll die there without any chances. And that's the saddest part. I think, like, for the past 15 turns, I'd say, after the voting, right? Maybe it's 12 turns. We'll just watching how things are going worse and worse for Cock team. Too strong India. You know what? They might think that, yeah, okay, we don't really want to play for the quite long game, and India might just try rush tanks. It's still a good move for India to rush tanks. Yeah, I think Korea. Well, maybe if even Korea has. I'm curious. Can you upgrade Hwacha to a field cannon? I believe Korea doesn't have field cannons at all. I think that's the feature. Like now, old school civilization, you get something good, but you suffer later. So you better hurry up to use it. Okay. It is gone. Oh, maybe next turn. Ballistics 1 for Titits. What are there in ballistics? Field cannon on, hit cannons on. Oh, there you go, there you go. Light cavalry, right in the rear parts of rage. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I thought that what happens with Aztec. Okay, France is about to reach guards, but I don't think they have enough gold to upgrade everyone. And you just can't build guards, they're too expensive. Well, if you have enough culture, you can have policy card, but it's still too expensive without an industrialization. Like it's 4 turns, 5 turns. Yeah, like you reach guards, but you can't have them. Well, maybe it won't be guards. I think he'll just focus on the cavalry units, so he maybe can earn some gold by pillaging his opponent's tiles. It might work because cuirassiers are not that fast, but we can check total gold accumulated. That looks like Gog has a bit more, but I believe gold can come in favor of Freritos. So it's pillage economy once again. Oh, they met each other. It won't be a surprise. Yeah, and I believe he can just upgrade those his own his own cavalry. Okay, cities has failed. Yeah, he got city. It's good, isn't it? It is. Now you have to face cavalry units. It will be harder. Now he can't just face roll cities. No, you can't face check them. Oh, what? What will you do? Mm. Yeah, there are a few units. Okay, he can hold this front for a while, but have not enough forces, not enough power. He might try to somehow block those guys, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mines. Maybe 5 mines will be pillaged. It's about 1k gold with the raid policy card. Maybe it's even more. It should be like 100, like 200 for one. Yes, it's about 1k gold, maybe a bit more. Yeah, Aztec retreated, but Korea still can't push. Oh, it's a Diplo victory for Korea. Okay, nice try, nice try. Yeah, I guess it's a Diplo victory attempt. He has a... It's a 7 turns to go, so you know what? If they won't be able to kill China entirely, might have a bit longer game than I thought. I'm not sure. China is planning to sail away. He's aiming for Butters now. And he'll have Cartographe. I don't know how much science does he have. Maybe in a 3 turns. Maybe in a 5 turns. But he'll get it eventually, so he should have... But I don't think he can hold for that long. Must have 2 escape settlers. He can settle to one in the southern area. Alright. Oh yeah, trade routes are blocked here. You can't trade, you can't have trade routes here. Yeah. They could try to trade through the northern pass and they do this. They do so. Okay, he's hold that line. It's perfect. He's good, but something coming. Korea has nice start. 100 and 108, 200 and 180. Right, but check India stats. Oh, such a beautiful stats. And check Hungary. Oh, India has check Hungary 240, even more. He might even try to rush tanks, but I believe it's better to aim for industrialization. It's super easy to reach. Right now, is he aiming for industrialization? Yeah, it's cartography for him. Okay. Yeah, only Korea has good stats. Only Korea has good stats. We've checked it already, yes. You're absolutely right. Korea is doing great. Oh, he almost lost a unit there, somehow. Oh, look at there. Look at that. One hussar is coming from the Ngazargamu side. Oh, finally, some trebuchets. Oh, I think it's enough. You just have to damage walls a bit and hussars will do the rest. Oh, it's a court hussars. Okay, they will definitely push through. Court hussars, yeah. Some pillaging. Chop chop. Chop chop for universities. It's a bit too late, but still turned 70 only, and I believe it's not his first university. I think he should have like 3 to 5 before turn 70-ish. 100. You must have that. Otherwise, you won't have enough science. But it's still okay timings. It's not that super bad, I guess, because he does have a lot of science. Stewardship and Zen meditation. Okay, it's only one city. Oh, and he's about to convert all his empire. Okay, that's a good move. He have to react and protect Taiyuan with part of his units. That makes Hungarian attack even easier. Oh, he got few. Actually, yeah, it's only 2 field cannons for Hungary. That's okay. And the trebuchet, maybe he can upgrade it. Why haven't he upgraded it? He can definitely push. I think he can take Beijing quite soon. It's really hard to shoot it. Oh no, it's not. He can shoot it from a second ring. Oh, okay, Beijing's dead. I think it's like 1 to 5 to 7 turns till Beijing falls. Maybe even faster. Oh, Aztec has escaped it. Okay, candy for Aztec. That's why they killed it. Oh my god. That's game over. So I was wrong. China is not dead. Till the Congress. But he's in a quite desperate situation. Korea is planning to surprise us. Okay, they should have 5 points, right? It's even 6. Oh, with us. Wait, it's 6 points with a Mahabodhi temple. Oh no. It sucks. So it's Mahabodhi 6, 9 with a statue, 10 with Petal Apollos, 11 with how it's called? Noble. Yeah, and they need 9 more points in 2 votings. I think it's impossible. If they will build and take all the points, they must still have 9 points. Okay, they might have 8. like 4 and 4. That's possible. And they can open one with the science because Korea won't have any culture. So it's 8, 8, and another one with the water settlements or underwater settlements. I don't know. It's called this way. Oh yeah, it's a good option for them. It's the only option for them to achieve victory. So I believe it's just impossible. Okay, no units left. No units left. Course formed. Oh, actually, it's a course for China as well. Mm. Oh, they destroyed it. 82, 87? That's tough. Okay, China is doing great. Huh. I thought it will be more devastating, but he's kinda strong. The strong that is old. Does not wither, right? So they're expecting that Aztec will be dead, but there is no sign of it. He's super ready. Even with that amount of science he has, he still can reach decent units. He definitely will reach pike and shots. Pike and shots are good against tanks. They might hold it. And the cock will need extra gold. Oh, yeah, he tried to attack India, but he couldn't. There might be a Congress into a GG. We might check Congress resolutions. And that's it. Yeah, he moved away from Beijing, he just can't hold it. Decided to form a core. Okay. Oof. Every mine is pillaged. Extra gold. Thanks. Thanks a lot for extra gold. They can't push through. I guess Rome doesn't have cores yet. Or maybe he doesn't really want to form cores. Who cares? One horse even reached Heartland, but there's nothing to pillage there. It's kind of really cool territory for China because it's easy to defend. Unlike Aztec, he doesn't need that many units. Oh, another city for Egypt. Oh my god, why? I believe he thinks he can hold it. Maybe he's right. Oh, extra gold for conversion. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. That's a lot of gold. It's 500, 600 gold possible. That's nice. Unfortunately, you must spend a charge. Oh, okay, yields 216 for Korea. 37.29 and minus 40. So it's, let's pretend it's 24. So it's 240 for cock. And way less gold for Freritos. Actually, 234 from Hungary only. So it's 270. Oh, to 260, sorry. 260 and 240. Maybe 260 and 260. Does looks like they're even. Okay, the golden gum is even, but it does looks like that Freritos has way bigger armies. Like every one of them. A lot of units from the both sides, to be honest. They're ready to kill each other. But only when they will have an advantage. For now, it's not that big. And India is kind of distracted by France activity. That activity saves Egypt. That's really good one move. But maybe just not the time. I think India is waiting for tanks. That should be before turn 80 with that science income. It depends, of course, on industrialization, is it going for it or not. But I believe it's about turn 80 tanks. And he has like 200 culture, but it's for a long time. So maybe it's turn 86 fascism. Maybe he'll wait till turn 90 to push. I guess that was going to happen. And with the fascism tanks and artillery, he definitely will wipe Egypt. So what we have? City yields. And the units. Ooh, you know what? They can go for anti-cavalry. Oh my god, what the hell with the trend hugs? They might go anti-cav units. They have plenty of them. Or maybe they'll go -5 light infantry? I don't think so. I think it's anti-cavalry +5 is the best way. Or they might go heavy +5. I'm not sure. I guess for Cock it's better to have anti-cavalry +5, and for Freritos it's heavy. Okay, now I can't talk that loud. Well, I'll try to not talk that loud because something with my throat. I have a few sips of waters. Yeah. Okay, it's taking a bit more time, and I'm really happy that we don't have any delays like pause please for 10 minutes or technical issues. That's really cool. Stride game from the very beginning till the very end. That's really awesome. If every single game you're playing was like this, it would be way bigger. For now, unfortunately, it's exception, not a rule. Look at this. It's just like face slam every single district, every single city. Like, who cares what's happening? I have Terminators here. Not every single unit in the game that's strong, and that Hussars are definitely a good one. Roman Legions? No. I think the timing attack with a unique unit and the cores is way more deadlier than just a unique unit. Like, you can have unique units in medieval. You can't have not in cores in medieval, right? Basil. People now just build bikes and you can't do anything against that. Basil, of course, banned. But because not because of his timing attack, but it's still strong if you're not ready. But I believe it's because of Texas, where you can have +6 in the late game, and it's massive. But France, I like it, and Hungary is even better because it's too easy to reach Hussars. It's like 1, 2, 3 tags, and the boost is what? Fort. No one does this. And kill someone with a knight. Just kill someone with a knight, and you can rush that bottom tag and wipe out everyone with the Hussars, with the court Hussars. I think you need. Okay, heavy cavalry +5. Oh, -5 heavy cavalry. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool against tanks, boatings. Korea still has 10. Oh no. Have you finished? Wait, if you haven't finished statue? But it's still only 10. But it's still only 10. Oh, the city. Well, he got the city already? It was quite fast. Oh, no. Wait. It looks like they moved back. He was trying to go around and maybe pillage some tiles, but boy with a stick says, okay, now we're talking. Yeah, there is no chances for Egypt to survive this. 0 chances. Hmm. Oh yeah, Beijing dead. Oh, and he upgraded. Oh, he bought out child to upgrade Trebuchet, that looks like. Yeah. He now has Bombard. I'd like to check tax. 300 signs for Korea, but it's not like 500. Not gonna save him. And the problem is he's not boosted by trade routes from France, from any ally. They don't have a lot of trade routes, so he's not even boosted. And it does look like India definitely will not save him. Maybe not now, but quite soon. Okay, that's very sad. With a -5 tanks, you can actually try to hold them with pike and shots. You might try. I'm not guarantee you'll succeed with it, but it's okay. So no tanks for you boys. You'll have to play something different. Ooh, Oxford University for Korea. Go for that, boy. Rome didn't do that much. Well, he got extra 1k gold, and Because of that attack, China lost 2 cities, Beijing and Langxi. Well, Langxi is still there, but it's about to fall. Korean Caravel. No. I don't think you can retake Xi'an back, but I don't think Hungary can take it. It's 76 city defense, and there's only one bombard. It's not enough to take this city. Oh my god, it's -4. Oh, it's scored. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Do they have gold to upgrade these guys? Egypt has 110. He definitely should have a better tax. And 43 culture? Well, it's turned 76. It should have. Well, he's not that far from nationalism, surely. He'll get it. He'll get it. Maybe he won't. What the hell happened? What a kick W. Oh, I believe he got... I think he took his settler. Maybe, somehow. No? No. Or is he? Oh, it's about that guy. Ah, he moved. He moved there and pillaged campus. Nice move. Nice move. Yeah. But he died. Well. He died as a hero, I guess. Why are we checking this? Even though it's -5, they're still pretty strong, especially in a tank form, right? Oh, he's sailing away. Oh, it's not that far. If it's turn 9 city, it's super fast. I think he might somehow hold for 9 turns. Rome can try to take Hong Kong, but it will be costly attack. Okay, combustion 110. It's a tanks for India, sure. Oh, there you go, Leonardo da Vinci. And India can take it. Will it take it? Probably it will. Gustavus Adolphus. Okay, go. Great points earned. Oh. Maybe China can take Gustavus Adolphus. Guess it's good move. Why not? How scary can you be? You see, those guys are just upgrading their units and you're like, oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm about to die. That moment is so scary. It's a lot of nerves. And Egypt is not even fighting back. It's like, yeah, okay, I know my fate, but all I can do is just farm some gold with the projects. That's it. So I'll do some projects and get some gold for the boys. Oh, actually, Rome is about to hit combustion. Oh, it's a tank crash from Sprig. You haven't even aimed for industrialization, it's cartography. That is how he get there so fast. And it's natural history. So he's not going for tier 3 government, he's good with what he have. Or maybe he's already in a fascism. Shouldn't be. It's turn 7. It's turn 78 though. I think that's turn 86 for him is fascism timing. And natural history gives you... Natural history gives you what? How are they called? Zoo, isn't it? Is there a mountain over there? Or it isn't? Oh. Well, Aztec is super strong this time, like 3-city challenge. Okay, airplanes for Korea and zoo. Nice. Airplanes, but... Even if they kill Aztec, like, it already has escape settler. If China dies, it's definitely a GG. Because I don't know what else they can do. Now they have a good solid chance for Diplo victory, why not? Take it, let's go. Let's take it. Sure. Ooh. Wait. He just killed engineer with the Mariano Chariot Archer. Ah, that's a solid move. That was a really good one. Nice. Can you imagine what reaction you must have to do so? They called Civ turn-based player, turn-based game. No, it's not. Now it's you know, RTS are dead, right? But Civilization 6 is an RTS with an extra step. We can call, I think Firaxis, Paradox Games can be called RTS, like they're modern RTS. I don't know, the good RTS only StarCraft nowadays and the Warcraft still, which are played. There's Northgard and other small games, but they're not a huge phenomenon like a Warcraft or StarCraft. The game is so good. And I believe RTS transformed into MOBA. And all who'd like to play real RTS now playing something like Civilization, I guess. That's how it is nowadays. Actually, they're making new RTS. Blizzard making new RTS. I think it's something like Warcraft and StarCraft combined. Because it looks like Warcraft and StarCraft combined. That's very weird. And I call it new. But I don't believe in this RTS because Blizzard can't do anything good for decades. I think the last good game they did was Wrath of the Lich King. I mean World of Warcraft expansion. I can't remember anything good they done since then. Can't remember. Oh no, I'm lying. I think it was Wings of not Wings of Liberty, Legacy of the Void. It's 2K15. Yeah, I think Legacy of the Void is their last good game. So it's StarCraft, it's 2K10 game. Wrath of Lich King is what? It's 2012 or something. So it's still WoW game, which is what, 20 years old, and a StarCraft game which is 13 years old, right? And the good thing they did was expansions for these games. Sure. Can you call a Hearthstone good game? I guess. At least it was big. So no hopes, no hopes. Oh, look at that city. It's only 42 cities. It's just wipe out in a 10 turns. Wait, does Egypt have... Okay, Egypt has Akhetaton, the secret city next to the Mount Doom. Okay. And all those trade routes are not taking the naval path. Oh my god. So you're so desperate with the gold, so you place city on the coast and you're planning to trade with your ally using that coastal city, and those traders like, we have camels. Camels camels can't swim because they live in the desert, so we'll go by walk. Like, oh no. Oh, he's so dead. Look at this. Oh, so soft. Oh my. But well, till they're alive, there is a chance of Diplo victory. And maybe Korea with their planes can protect them. Korea has good production, so maybe, just maybe, it is possible. Sorry. Sorry about that. It's level 2 spy, by the way, for France. That's great. And level 1 spy for level 0 spy for Egypt, not good. Yeah, nice industrials potential, but oh, maybe very good. Whatever. Oh, artillery. What the hell is that? Ah, maybe he was trying to kill ships and misclicked. Oh, 110. Yeah, it's 10. It's 11 with the Patala Palace. It's 11 only. It's no. It's like 2 votes. It's 2 congresses required. 2 votings. 2 congresses required. At least 2 congresses, and I don't think they can have it. Like, it's 9, and it's 2 times. They have to win it 2 times and get 4 points in the 2 congresses. And after that, they will still have 19. By the way, China is surviving. It's doing great. And even though they liberated city-state, I think he'll be able to settle city, so it's fine. That's actually impressive. Fortunately, Egypt dead. I don't know why they picked this Egypt. It's super weak as for me. I don't really like it. Why would you? Oh, it's okay for Pangaea when you can trade externals. Like from the turn 1 maybe, we get a lot of gold. But no, they don't have that gold mount. The mountains, of course, playing. It's really destroyed their game plan. Those mountains, they just because of that they have to settle south and fight Aztec. Maybe they didn't really want to, and they lost cities there to Aztec. How can it be like 1 versus 2? You know. Well, sometimes shit happens. Ah, it's a walls for Egypt, right? Right, walls. Oh, he destroys tiles. Oh, I remember. I remember when everyone was so pissed about that, especially on vanilla, when you don't, where you don't have enough hills or forestations, no woods, no jungles, and someone destroys those precious tiles before you capture them, and like, oh my god, what are you doing? There was a lot of rage quit because of that. Six city-states survived: Scumacia, Troya, and Vilnius. Titius Rage and Titius. Oh, Titius controls 2 purple ones. Oh, where's Kilma? Where's Kilma Kisiwani? $260 for Hungary, 41 tax, 26 for Aztecs. Oh, it's 44 for Korea. Yeah, but I believe India will keep up. Oh, it's chemistry for Korea. It's labs. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, guys. And he's trying to carry his team. He's trying hard. It's just not enough. I guess not enough. Oh, tire units are not levied anymore. Their services are not needed. No, few cuirassiers. I don't think that few cuirassiers can change anything here. And I wonder what is Rome doing right now. So he's like not very aggressive. He's just simming. Oh, he finally reached coastline. Right, go there. And he does have another settler. Maybe he settled, I don't know where. Like, actually, I don't know where can he settle with that southern settler. South of Aztec, I guess. Look at this massive Indian army. That's a lot of units. He of course then combine it into armies, and there will be way less of cliques, but it is still a lot of them. I know I have to say something, but I just don't know how can I cheer for Coke if they do chances so like I have no will to believe they can win. The chances are so low here. Egypt is dead. China is dead. France is damaged. Sometimes, of course, you can carry the game, but the keyboard is like sometimes. I think it's not that kind of game. If they had like, if they won first and second Congress, 50, 70. Actually, they won, right? No, you can have 4-4. It's 8. If they get 4 and 4, it's 8. And it's 10. It's 13. It's 14. If they had 14 right now, I could say they might win. Now they have only 10 Diplo points. If they had 14, so they need to win another Congress. It's like 18, maybe 19. Okay, 18. Then with Korea, you definitely get scientists. That will be 19, and you open one tech and you won. That's it. But now it's 10 only. So you have to play at least win at least 2 more Congress, and it's really hard to do. Because when you win Congress, your opponents have more Diplo favor points. From another hand, India and the rest are building, are burning coal, so you'll have less Diplo favor. But come on, guys, I still hate this mechanic, so it's less Diplo favor, and you're in trouble. In a diplomatic victory case, I don't know how having industrial country with a lot of tanks can give you no diplo points, can reduce your diplomatic influence. But it is what it is. I'm whining every single time when it's about when it's about diplo victory, but I'll keep doing so. Maybe something will change in the next, if not in this one. They actually released another patch. I don't know why. And maybe there will be no Civ 7 this year, I guess next year. That's sad. I thought it will be like late October, like before the Christmas maybe. But it looks like it's not. That's really weird because they did last time when we had Civ 6, they announced it in the summer and released it in October. So it's half in the spring. And also it's a half year before it's released. It was released. Oh no, Gandhi has one more culture. I hope for a late autumn. I have hopes. But I think it's not the case. I think it's not going to happen. Oh my, it's pillage everything. Oh no, it's French units, lol. Okay, are they planning to kill Aztec? Well, it makes no sense anymore. Because he has escape settlers, so who cares? Even if you can't... Well, if you can't do it easily, you should not attack it at this point of the game. Okay, Egypt has last city, pre-last city, because it has escape city somewhere. Right next to the France. But I don't think France can secure it. I don't think so. Oh my god, it's helicopters rush for Rome, and it's synthetic synthetics, like 3 turns. Oh, it's a helicopter rush against Korea. Ooh, that's big move. And when you're starting to lose, it's really hard to change tides, because your tiles are getting pillaged, your opponents get more and more gold, they can upgrade units, you must build them, so you have technological advantage, because they can upgrade units and you can't. I don't think Civ has any good comeback mechanic. If you lost a war. Like, in a Civ 5, if you lost a single city, you guaranteed doomed. In Civ 6, you can lose one city if it's not very important, if it's not one of your core cities. So if you lose a city in a mid game, like Fish did, if he lost only one city, it's not a big deal. But he lost 3. It's more complicated. But you still haven't lost the game entirely. He's still there. It just takes you longer time to die, I guess. Civ 5 was more honest. Like, oh, dude, you lost city. Yeah, you can quit now. Goodbye, see you tomorrow. And here, like, yeah, you can do it. You have comeback mechanics, but actually there is none. I don't think there is a comeback mechanic. Well, okay, there is a congress, right? If you're bad at everything, you don't have any tanks, you don't have any industrials, you won't spend any diplo favor, and you're like, oh, hello guys, we're all friends, let's be allies, let me farm a lot of points. And they're like, yeah, sure, why not? Go farm those points. You're like, can you vote for me? And they'll, yeah, why not? And they will vote for you. That's the only comeback mechanic. I mean, when you're playing with bots. With humans, against the real players, I don't think it's an option. And to be honest, all these diplo victory points and the system have no actual connection to the what happens in game, like abstract points. It's a bit disappointing. You can do a better Congress if you want one. And the resolutions, they're random. I hate random resolutions. I like Congress and it's a 5. Like, you have a lot of city-states under your control, you have a lot of votes. You build specific wonders, you have more votes. You have a dominant religion, you have more votes. That's it, easy peasy. That was a really good Congress, I liked it a lot. I don't like this one. It of course has its own positive bonuses. It's kind of different and it's cool. But in general, you can do better. You can do better. Okay, last city of Egypt is fall. Rome is about to upgrade helicopters and then attack. I guess maybe France, maybe Korea. I don't know. Korea is their only hope. But if you kill everyone else besides Korea, you still can. Korea can't win. Yeah, synthetic materials. Or maybe just synthetics. Oh, yeah, well, we're kind of trying to defend it. 7 turns for combustion, or you have opened it. Maybe it will be faster because Korea will boost it in 1 turn, so it's 4 turns for him. It's about 4 turns. I guess it's 4 turns. No guards required. Oh, and it's a lot. Oh no, I hit a ton. Oh no. Do they have another city for Egypt? No, they not. Oh yeah, they do have. They do have right next to Korean border. Okay. Okay. It's alive. And the red dude is alive right next to Korea. Oh my god. If they had 14, they would win this game. The funny part is if they had 14 points, they would win this game. Maybe they can win this game against all odds. Let's hope for that. That would be a massive. It would be a massive thing if they can win this, because it looks like unwinnable. Korea has everything to win this game, actually, to win a Diplo victory. You can definitely get a Noble. I'd like to check the red one situation, the Chinese situation. Why? Oh, okay, it's helicopters, paracopters. That Rome has cores. I don't think it's not a bad idea to have helicopters cores. But maybe he wants to pillage more tiles. Look at this amount of light cavalry. Oh my, oh my. Ooh, and it's a bit of Congress. We have -5 for heavy cavalry, I remember. Maybe it's a +5 somehow? But I believe it was -5. It's only one biplane. It's not going to help you. Okay. Okay, helicopters are here. Damn, those Coke team is really have a real... I don't know, I would quit like few times. Okay, I had it on failed. Well, it was obvious it's temporary city. But it's only 70 city strength for France. 3 turns combustion, they can get few tanks, but it won't help that much. So it's time for France to fall, and with each city taken and with each tile pillaged, India has more and more and more science. I believe it does have more science than Korea with labs. There is a chance for that. Maybe it's not, but there is a chance. Okay, advanced flight for Korea. Sure. But he doesn't have any mountains. No, if he was on a French territory, it would be way easier for him, because mountains, you can blow a few chokes, but he's like on a quite open territory. Oof. Helicopters are coming, guys. I don't think Aztec can hold helicopters. Well, those guys can hold tanks, right? But it's helicopters. How fast can India build labs? Oh, there should be a Mendeleev taken. Maybe if India got one, he'll build it super fast, like 50% boost production. Maybe Korea got one. Oh, I think it's raining outside. No, look at this. It's too... It's so open ground. You just can't. I don't know. Maybe you can. Oh, somehow China got helicopter. Maybe it's with with a general. Right. Oh, it's 4 turns airplane. 4 turns for a fighter. Yeah, probably you can't do much. Probably you can't do much. There you go, the boys has arrived. Have arrived, I guess, that many of them. Light cavalry like charge. No, you can't. You shouldn't even try. Oh, so he's trying to. Actually, he did well with that fleet. Korea protect 4 cities of China somehow with a few frigates. Actually, there was, I guess, it was 1 frigate and 1 privateer, or maybe it was 2. Oh my God, Hungary is about to take Einstein. Oh, and he got Isaac Newton as well. Okay. Okay. Sure, why not? What else? It's 83, 85 city defense. Okay, there are some Korean tanks. It's court. They're court, but no general and the airplanes. Okay, maybe airplanes can block some passes, like they're doing right now. There's no way to run. There's no more land. It's the last piece of land for Koreans and for a cock team. Okay, new voting. I believe if they lose voting, okay, whatever. They can't lose voting. If they lose it, all their chances of winning are gone. Actually, it's 521 for Korea and only 400 for India. But India have no labs yet, and he just opened them. So I believe with the labs and with this amount of cities and the population, India should have more science, and maybe, of course, they will reach GDRs at the same time, so it won't be a problem for them. But the gold is really even though it's a problem, Korea has 304 and 121 for France, 24 for Egypt, -8 for China, but 350, I guess it's 350, 340, let's say 340 and 450 and 4 Hungary, 38, 57 and 20, so it's 470. It's 440 and 4 and 540, for example, right? Yeah, I guess we can say that. It's less than 100 gold difference. Oh, infantry. Oh, Hungary lost all his units. Hmm. Maybe they were out of horses. Oh, Kilwa, he got Kilwa. Yeah, that's why. That's good move. He was controlling 2 purple city-states, so maybe I have extra 15% culture bonus. I think Antananarivo and Vilnius are the best city-states for culture victory, for culture generation. So Antananarivo, Vilnius, Kilwa, and you'll have like 500 culture easily. Before, I don't know, turn 8 maybe. Maybe even faster. $625 for Korea, $638 for India, 5 okay, 600 for Hungary. France is about to die, I guess. Well, I was saying about Rage the same thing, but he's still there. But maybe it's only because no one cares of his existence. They got Egypt capital. I'm not sure if they will get... Oh my god, he's rushing. He is rushing toward Korea borders. There are a few airplanes. Can they make any damage? Let's check. Oh, it's a machine gun. Somehow machine gun is so unimportant in Civ 6. It was massive unit in Civ 5, especially for England. Yeah, I'm not a believer. Oh, actually, it's helicopters for Korea as well. Hmm. Super hard game and super stressful game for Corny. They summoned the old one. They have summoned the old one. Oh, totalitarianism for Korea 110. And Indian conservation. Huh. Maybe he's already in totalitarianism. Maybe we can check his government type. Like, press 5, please. Probably we can't. It's too hard. But to be honest, it does look like Korea is not even his primal target. He's more like into destroying French cities and preventing Diplo victory. Okay, we'll have voting next turn. I believe India is in a golden age, so he must be in a golden age and he'll probably have plus 10 against cities. But it's 104 city defense, now it's tank course and a Charlie and an Alpha. But the damage is still real. Damage is still real. I think Korea can easily defend. Can easily defend against those helicopters. Maybe he won't even have any crucial losses. But it will be really hard for him to defend against India. From the other hand, those helicopters are not meant to take any cities. They're just a distraction. They might take some lonely units. They will pillage some tiles, lowering Korea's stats and increasing a gold bank for Freritos. I hope Coke tomorrow will have a better game. So we'll have 3 games in a row. 3 games in 3 days. So today, tomorrow, and the day after tomorrow. If Cock will win tomorrow, so we'll have a 3rd one. So it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's nice. I like this. I like this schedule. Alright, once again, population. Oh my god, it's a city-state. It's a city-state. They can vote for a purple one. But I believe Freritos will go for lowering diplo point. Surely they can. So maybe no bonuses from a purple city-state, because I guess it's Titits. Yeah, Titits controls 2 of them. Look at that Hungary. Nice. Rome's still struggling with culture, but science is good. It's like an old school. Yeah, I have good science. Why are you asking? We're waiting for results. So it's not a Congress into GG. I'm always wrong about that. Well, it's semi-finals. Probably players like they were playing. They spent like what, half a year to reach this point, and you won't just type GG and quit. So that is where I'm wrong. I think everyone is AFK now. Maybe I should get a glass of water. Oh my god, it's 1 AM already. I'd like to take a nap for an 8-hour stride. It's really hard to do actually. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and we're about to find out what we have, and the most important question is how many points will Kalk have? I think they won the 3rd one. Come on, Michael. Show us the points. Alpha is taken. Are they control all the capitals? I think no, they controls only 2, the Egyptian and the French one. So gross for Sandok and 2 diplo points for Sandok. So it's 4 points. That's awesome. It's a 4 points. So it's 15. It should be 15, right? Or was it 10 with Patala? Can't remember. If it's 15, they have a chances. If it's 14, it will be way harder. Korea has... Well, he's in the capitalism, so... He's in a good spot here. Oh, nuclear fission for Korea. Okay. Oh, Xi'an is a capital. Oh, okay. Yeah, they will take it later. It's a 50. Okay, there is a chance. Now we're talking. There is a chance. It's a 15 points. Sweet. Sweet, sweet points. That's great. With a 15 points, if we should check Diplo favor. I have to say that Kok must have more Diplo favor than Freritos because they don't have much of coal burning. And I think they might win next Congress as well. So it's +4. And Korea only have to open underwater settlements or something. Water settlements, don't know how they called. But that tag gives you extra Diplo point. So it's possible. Okay, it is possible if of course they won't die. But Korea is about... Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, Noble taken by Tidits is fine. So he skipped. Oh, he bited Korea for science. Okay. I guess it was a good play. So he skipped one. Sure. But even with that, it's okay. Because it is still at 15 points. They guessed right. And look at that, Korea is fighting back. All those Indians helicopters, Roman helicopters can go back home. That's good, because Rome has no fascism, obviously. Have you ever seen Italian fascists? That will never happen. Yeah, but what was I? Even without a scientist, Korea has better science thanks to Einstein, right? So it's only delays, Diplo victory. Ooh. 4 more points required. Can they get this? Well, they actually can. You can check their Diplo favor income, and you can count. I don't think it will be a difference. Korea, from another hand, can farm some Diplo points if liberate some cities. Yeah, stealth bombers, right. But Korea will have nukes. We have all these stealth bombers and other stuff because we agreed of not using nukes, right? If we had nukes, if you have nukes, you don't really need anything else. I guess. I guess. At least it's in a civilization game, not in a real life. Okay, Charlie defense. Sure, you can try to hold it. Look, that machine gun unit, machine gun army, is still there. Like, can you imagine army of machine gunners? Wow. It's something like Team Fortress vibes. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, Charlie's about to fall. Oh, it's called War for India. Yeah, it does have fascism as well. So they're quite equal. Okay, Korea is having for lasers. There's a jets, and he skips. Oh, how are they called? Have he skipped jet bombers? Oh, what's that? Well, it's quite ambitious. It's quite ambitious attack from Hungary across the ocean with a few helicopters. Huh? Oh wait, they have destroyed road. Huh. So how long? How long till nukes? And we haven't checked yields for a while. Oh, he's trying to. Yeah, I don't think it's an option. It's really hard to destroy airport. You need 3 pillages. Well, maybe with the level 2 helicopters you can. And I'm not sure what's going to happen. If you have bombers there, they probably will be dead. But what about fighters? Oh, nice. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Sorry. 7 turns till nukes. Oh, it doesn't have enough production. Okay, never mind. He just can't build them in a reasonable time. Nope. So you have to fight with jets. Actually, jets might help. Because India has its own planes. Ah, it's stealth bombers. Okay. I believe he can have jets if he wants to. It's all about level 1 jets. Do I have a Victor 3? Probably I have not. $540 to 7666. Oh my god. It's the number of the beast. 690 for Hungary, 342 to 110. 459 for India, 332 and 614. Well, India has a lot of production because of extra cities he captured, so probably Korea has better production. But there is still Hungary, massive Hungary. So it's kind of 2 versus 1 in the end of the day. And still Rome is still valid. It's not irrelevant. Well, he performed that helicopter push. I don't know if he succeed. But I believe if he's not, Korea might take 3 extra yellow cities. If you have enough units. But it does look like that Indian army just slowly but surely moving forward. and nothing can stop it. There are 4 cities left for France. 1 city for 5 cities actually for China, 2 cities for Egypt, and I believe there should be another settler for China, somewhere to the south, like on the South Pole or something. There's a snow over there, right next to the city-state. Okay, slowly but surely, Korea is moving forward toward nuclear devices. $700s. It's good damage, to be honest. It's good damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, that might work. There's a lot of them. It's like a last move, first move thing. I don't think they can kill this city. Hungary doesn't have any fascism or other... Actually, it's in a Cold War, so it does have fascism. Oh. Jets for Korea. I'm very curious about the gold income, but I believe Korea has banks or something, so gold income is not an issue, I guess. Well, not that dramatic issue. Sometimes we had games where there was not enough gold for a single player to support himself without any trade routes, but for now he does have a few trade routes. Yet with an Egypt maybe, and with China, because they have a single city around his territory. Oh, right. Okay, with the jets. It's getting easier with the jet, but India has about 15 turns till first nukes. Yeah, there it is. There it is, hidden from everyone. No, no. You can't do this because, well, why? Right? Why to risk? For the hut? Who cares about hut right now? No one. Oh, level 3 spy. Oh, they can't steal gold because Korea doesn't have any yellow districts. Oh, lol. It's impossible to steal. Such an easy game. For that spies. Just read the post. Read the post. I think with jets he can protect against... with jet fighters he can protect against jet bombers. Oh no, it's down. Oh, there's a field airstrip. Okay. Wait, where is... Oh, he lost all his... Oh no, he does have few. Why aren't they destroyed yet? What is he doing with his jets? Come on, Korea, kill those guys. Oh. 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 Oh my, they're dead. If he sees them, and I believe he sees them, it's like 6 tiles. They're all dead. They can retreat to the... They can retreat north. But it's like they will disembark behind Indian units. It's not the outcome you're looking for. Yeah, a few red boxes. What's in the box? It's a helicopter. Slowly but surely, the Indian front is moving. He haven't cleared all the jets yet. Probably he'll never will. Okay, airplanes are dying slowly. He needs his own jets. Is he planning to build some? No, it's just nukes. Okay. Oh, he just lost airplane. 2 more units. Yeah, I think he's stuck here. He's stuck here. Oh, maybe he's not. Okay, Echo is about to fall. I don't think he can take Preslav. He can destroy Bravo or occupy Bravo, yeah. Easy peasy, but not Preslav. Not before nukes. I'd like to check his numbers with nukes. Okay. So how oh, they died. Half of them, like 3, maybe more, because there's a privateer. Oh, maybe he just combined them. The course. I think they're all dead. Maybe Hungary is not even paying attention. He just like sent them. They're sailing around and they will die. He's not even paying attention. Maybe. Oh, Rome is generating good amount of gold. 4, 9. Oh my god. It's more than 1k gold for Freritos. Oh, it's less than 100 for Cock. They're struggling. It's like 10 times difference. It's more than 10 times. Maybe it's 12 times difference. But it doesn't really matter already. Oh my own. This starts like 27, 21, 40, 23, 10, 6, and 5, 17, 256. Korea is carrying, but we just can't. Breggerman's 6, thanks for following. No, it's all about the nukes now. Nukes and GDRs. But the point of GDRs, they're like super weak before they got all their upgrades. Where is his nuke problem? Oh, it's 1 turn. Oh my god, once again 1 turn. Stealth bombers for Rome. Is this me or game is taking a bit too long? Like the timer is too long. Well, for players, of course, it's not enough. I can't play multiplayer with this timer. I'm so slow. But for viewers, yeah, they just moved north. But that's not that. If that won't have that good effect that it could. And I think it's faster for those helicopters just to fly through the Indian territory using railroads. So they got Paris and Akhetaton. I guess that's the Egypt capital. They can take Chinese capital, but I believe they won't be able to reach Korea without nukes. I don't think Korea can defend itself against nukes, but well, I thought Kok will lose for like 40 turns ago, and they're still here. They're struggling, they're almost dead, but Korea is carrying. And you know what? In the 10 turns we'll have another voting, and it most likely will be, oh, or maybe it won't. We can count 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. It's about 1k20, 1k30 right now. And Cock has 2, 4, 6, 750. 750 and 1k50, so it's 300 difference. 300 diplo favor difference. Do they have plus 30? I don't think they have plus 30 in advance. Combined. No. They don't have plus 30 advantage, sorry. They don't have plus 30 advantage. So Cock will lose and will lose points next voting, but that's okay. So it will be 15 minus 3 plus minus 2 plus 3. It will be 16. And maybe in a 30 turns, if the game will still go on, they will win. I guess that's what's gonna happen right now. And it does look like Corny has no influence at all, because he have a massive army, and when you have massive army, you don't have any you are not generating diplomatic favors, and you will lose Congress when you have massive army. Once again, I'm whining about this. Sorry, should not. 256. Yeah, Hungary is now gigashot. 443, 263, and 252, 352 Indian 300s. And the production for Korea is less than 700s. It's actually 650. Wow. 850 for Hungary is 200 more. 750 for India is 100 more. So I'd say India and Hungary have a better chances. And Rome, of course, is still there with a 426. And his quite strict desire to build a spaceship. Oh my god. Ah, that is why. Yeah, he has a strong desire to build jets. So I believe he even skipped the industrialization. 426. Okay, probably he's not. Probably he's not. Okay, is it Reconquista? You know what? If Korea can liberate those cities for France and Egypt, they might win this Congress. Ooh, that's interesting outcome. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, healed. For turns for India till Project Manhattan, and that's it. Oh, they took Taiwan. Huh. You know what can happen? Hungary can nuke Korean capital and we'll just take it. And that will be a domination victory. I think that's what's gonna happen. Hungary will nuke it. He can settle city and buy a boat. They have plenty of gold, like they can buy boat every single turn. And that's it. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. It's a bit too late. I think it's a stalemate right here. Yeah, India has anti-air guns. Even though they are outdated, they still can do some damage. Or can they? Yeah, it's minus 16. Okay, it's some damage. It's not massive damage. But airplanes are not strong as well. I don't know how can modern... Like how can jets... How jets can't kill tanks. They should just, annihilate it, isn't it? Maybe they are more against air units. And Bravo's still alive. They just can't push somehow. Oh, there's two jets over there. Oh yeah. You can't use bombers against two jets. It's kinda hard. Okay, Rome found another Chinese city. It's 76 defense, and helicopter has what, 82 or 87? I think it should have 87. Because tank used to be 80 and helicopters was 82, now tanks are 85. Helicopters should be 87. And that's strong. So probably they can take city. The city itself located not very good. Well, it's good for the city, but not for guys who siege it. Oh, it's actually 3 tiles. And what about Kamasi? Can he? I think he can't use Kamasi territory. There is a policy card in the late game. Probably he's not able to use it. Yeah, no chance for culture victory yet. 241. You know what? You can just try. You can just try. But I think it's there is no time for that. Because nukes are coming from both sides. 370 for Korea. Ooh. Look at this. 447 for India. 454 for Titits. And 370 for Korea. Not that much. Not that much at all. Nothing much happening because we have lost half of our players. Like 3. Well, I guess Aztec is 4. And we can say Rome. Yeah, I guess Rome is 5. We lost 5 out of 8 players. Oh, it's in modern techs. I think the first modern tech gives you extra point. And here, I don't know, you should have extra points. In culture, Diplo points, but I don't know where. Maybe it's not a first tech. But I believe it's first modern tech. Gives you extra point. It's like Sheffield, but it's not. Oh, they killed all the 4 cities. Yeah. Oh, it's only 1 city left. So I guess it's domination victory with the Korean capital being nuked. I guess that's the plan. I have doubts in the Cock ability to win this Congress. Strong doubts. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Same as you, I'm just waiting till the end. I don't think anything spectacular will happen. We'll just wait till the next Congress. If it's not a GG, then it's a nuke. And that's it. I think Hungary can nuke. Yeah, I think Hungary will nuke its capital. He's right next to the sea, he can control sea, he can clear it. Oh, it's already being produced. Okay. Is here a telecommunication? Some uranium, 55 and 22, and only 34 uranium for Korea. So Korea even will have less nukes than everyone else, because his allies can't reach uranium. It's kind of cool game. There is still chances for Cock to win. They might guess. Congress resolutions, so they will have extra points. So now it's 15. So they should win 2, and it will be 16. So Korea won votes against itself, right? It's +1, so it's -1 only, and they have to win 2 first and second resolution. So it's +2, so they will have +16, or +1 in general, in total. But you must count. It's really hard for me to count. Well, I have never counted that votes. Maybe if I did it a few times. Oh, it's GDRs. Can GDRs prevent nukes? I guess they can. With an upgrade, of course, with +25 upgrade. And maybe with a Victor upgrade, with a +5 Victor upgrade, they do. They're able to destroy those nukes. Okay. No, I'm starting to believe in Korea. Oh my. And he's clearing Aztec cities only now, when it costs him nothing. Sure, that's great. Some airplanes are flying, I guess. Oh no, he's just clicking on them. Okay. Some airplanes are flying and some are not. Because they're broken. Mentally. Can they actually kill Egypt? If they could kill anyone, that would be massive. But Korea protects all. Is it first game? Yeah, it's a first game. We'll have 3 games in a row today, tomorrow, and a Saturday, I guess. All at the same time. 6 p.m. GMT. So you can check it. And you can join me tomorrow. I will restream once again. It's like you just have no chance to get a spot. It will be funny if I ask for... Oh, no, I won't have. It will be funny if I ask for a final slot. Because I haven't taken any slots for a while. And I should have priorities there for finals. Ooh, Operation Ivy. Where is your units, by the way, Hungary? Where is your units? We haven't met a single submarine. We haven't seen a single submarine yet. But he has 500 science, so it's probably good. Oh, GDRs. They have 120 anti-air strength, and they will have even more. So okay. Hungary is out of time. What win conditions for Freritos? They're not aiming any except domination. Sure. I don't think that GDRs can hold Ivy. They can't hold how it's called, thermonuclear devices. And I think Hungary can build them. It's like 900 production. And almost 1k for India. Things are getting better and better. Yeah, nice deers. Nice Artemis. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 5 amenities. Just in Buddha. Maybe this Artemis buffs any other. Actually, plus 6 amenities for Buddha and a lot of food. It was a epic start. It was a win start. And you can win condition start actually. And you can see that how good Hungary is. Oh, he has rocketry, so he can just build silo somewhere next to Alpha. He'll shoot it. He'll shoot a missile from there. I believe it's an option. Yeah. Maybe he can place missile somewhere next to Korean territory, but it will be a problem. They just built. I think they should save some uranium for Hungary, because he can actually build thermonuclear devices. It's really rare to see thermonuclear devices, even in the games like this. I really want to see thermonukes right now. Like not in real life, but in a game. Okay, Korean knows exactly what he have to do. He must not to die. It's 5, 6, 7 turns till he get more GDRs. They can protect cities, but I believe they can protect it against. Oh, okay. That is the military engineer. I guess they can't protect against thermonukes. They shouldn't be able to. And Korea doesn't have that many science. Oh, actually? It's like in a future technologies already, huh? Okay. Oh, it's actually 110. Wow. 110. That's massive. Rome is just making gold. Yeah, they have to spend some gold. Oh, level aluminium. Ooh, that's sad. So they can just spend that gold. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you can't build it on a natural territory. Oh. It's 5 turns, it's minus 20. With the Victor it should be fine. And if it's Victor 3, it will give you even an extra. Even extra loyalty. Okay. So it's missiles. It's not it's not how they called? How they called? Submarines. It's not a submarines. I just wanna sleep. The game is kind of boring, to be honest. Usually when you reach the late game, it's a lot of fun. Like nukes, tank combats, and here we just have nothing. We just fly everywhere, do nothing. It's a stalemate. Even though it does look like India has more units. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. No, you just can't take Chansha. Nope. Oh, we have nukes. First nuke. Where is it? Oh, right. The fierce. Oh, they want to liberate it. Oh, that's smart. They need it. They really need it. Yep, extra points. But I think they had more. They want to take two. Oh, they want to have 2 resolutions. I don't think they can. They can. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Korea controls C. So no nukes available. Oh, there it is. Right through the mushroom. That's right. That's great. Not enough. Oh, it's 200 extra points. And it's all Indian airplanes, right? Or is it? Nice. Looks cool. Jets looks cool. I think they. Okay, can you do this? You can just place jet on top of your airfield, and you're good. Hmm. Oh boy, there it is, the Big Bertha. With fat thermonuclear devices. They are so expensive. And he got one. Oh, the big boy! There it is! Look at this! Or is it a small boy? It's a small boy. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, Egypt gone. No chances. Egypt gone before voting. No chances. GG. Okay.
Though its
That's
face
it,
may
boys.
change
It
throughout
was quite
the
obvious
ages,
that this will happen. And it finally happened.
history is written from the hand of the victor.
Well, I don't want to check the after game debates, but it was quite obvious
By your
and
actions this
one-sided.
day,
I'm quite disappointed with the ending. I hope that we'll have at least
you
an intrigue.
ensure our people
It would be better if they
glorious
would
tomorrow.
vote for one more, for one more time, but unfortunately it didn't happen. So, well played by Freritos. Good timings. They just eliminated their enemies. Not, I don't want to say easily, but they looked quite confident. I wish Zog tomorrow a victory. I will cheer for them once again. Maybe I shouldn't. And you know, when you're cheering for someone that they eventually lose. But it's the last CPL team. If Freritos win, it will be a French finals. Kind of sad occasion. It's really a bit more interesting to watch when it's French and some other team, like CPL team, right? It's more entertaining for me. And when it's a French finals, it's like, yeah, okay, France will win. Meh. So yeah, it is what it is. So I hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks a lot for watching. Wish you good luck. Stay safe. Sending you positive vibes, and I see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT. So please join. Good night.